Good morning. Well, that's loud today, isn't it? That noise. I don't know if we are going to be doing any. I'm going to take my clock off. I'm going to take that off, and I'll take that off. So you're probably wondering what the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger is actually doing on the soccer field. Well, these two individuals wearing lovely Future Metaverse t-shirts have been sponsoring soccer clubs in Germany. And I found out about it through one of our whistleblowers, and I've written an update on a blog. Now, this blog and this video, I should say, is actually a twofold purpose. I'm going to be babysitting a video that fully condemns the connection to criminals, known criminals on the internet, to a person who goes by the name of Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi. Now, most of my Avengers will have probably fallen off their chairs by now because I've pronounced his name correctly. Or have I? I don't really know. But we usually call this guy Dr. Snuffleupagus because his name's a bit hard to pronounce. So excuse me if you are Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi and you have been listening to me butcher your name, but you don't deserve to have your name said correctly. But what you do deserve is to have your name publicized. Now, the video that I'm going to, babysit, is this one here. Now, we believe that this guy does have connections to beep, 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 moving people around the planet. And I can't actually say that because I'll probably be in breach of Google's terms and conditions, and they'll have a reason to remove the video. However, this video is a bit different than my normal videos. Normally, I get a video, put it online, and it goes onto YouTube, and that's the last we see of it. And then I get lawyers' letters, cease and desist, which I'll show you in a few minutes. And then Google go, oh, we don't know what to do. We just might remove it. It's just easier. But then Danny says, I'm going to put that video back. So he uploads it, and then YouTube looks at it and go, oh, no, we've already removed this video. We can't put this video back. So then Danny goes, I know what I'll do. I'll babysit the video. That means I'll do a voiceover on my own video, which is a cunning way of doing it, perhaps, but that could be still in violation of Google's terms and conditions because they don't actually tell me exactly why the video couldn't be online. It might be because the title of the video, his role in the criminal network, money, beep, and human, beep. I don't know, but I can't say those words because I can't allege that I know this person is involved in that sort of stuff. So what I'm doing right now is I'm actually streaming this video that you're listening to on 5 different platforms. And let's have a look. Let's see, we are streaming on X, which is otherwise known as Twitter, or Twitter, otherwise known as X. I get confused. And then we've also got LinkedIn, which is great because I link the video to the person's profile I'm talking about. And also we've got Twitch, which is great if you're into games, but probably not so good if you're a YouTuber trying to expose criminal activity. And then we've also got Kick, which I have no idea what that is, but it does allow you to stream. And it's also a great way for me to keep my videos online. But the one and only that I'm really proud about is Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. That are streamed on Rumble. So we're streaming on, and also obviously on YouTube. So if this video does get removed on YouTube, you can always find the video via my website, dehek.com, which is that thing that's right in front of me at the moment. And you're probably wondering why I'm wearing headphones. So am I. But for the last 8 months, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger has been dizzy. Yes, dizzy. And he uses these things in his ears, which I will show you. These things here, they go in my ears. And these are new ones that I just bought 2 days ago. Look, you can't even focus on them. Focus, 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 focus. These things here. And these go inside my ear. You can't see them, but you get the idea, okay? And apparently I might have been pushing things into my ears. So yesterday I had my ears clean, and hi to my 2 new subscribers, the lady at the reception and the ear cleaner lady who thought I was a public hero. Imagine that, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Being a public hero is quite good. Anyway, I said to them what I do, and they said, you're amazing. She said, well, you are amazing. And I'm serious, she says. I said, you're fighting the battle for a lot of other people who can't. And I had to think, and I sat there on the floor crying in the corner saying, I do, don't I? But is it stupid? Could be. I don't know. I'm fighting a cause. I'm trying to stop people. So if you do want to support me and what I do, you can go to my website, donate. You can join the YouTube channel. You can simply subscribe. Or as recently, you can actually give me a 5-star review on Trustpilot, which is, I've got some updates that I'll explain in a few minutes about Trustpilot. Some funny things that are happening there just to show that really Trustpilot is a scam. But in the meantime, do make sure that you are subscribed. And the person hated more than Danny, which is Bob, Bob's secret identity. Whoops. He's in the chat room. Just make it a downloadable. How do I do that, Bob? Everybody on the internet, Bob suggested that I make this video a downloadable. Where do I store the video where I don't just fill up my hard drives? I've already got 40 terabytes on my wall up here, where I store most of my stuff. I can't just make everything downloadable. And to be honest, the honest truth of it is the amount of people that that don't know how to do technical stuff is quite high. And what I really want people to do is to get on the internet, search for Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi and find him. And if they know how to find his name and search for it, that's also another miracle. So what I'm going to do, first of all, we're going to have a look at the update. Now, what's really interesting, I've just written to the soccer club that has decided to sponsor these, these two guys here. We're going to talk about them in a minute. I'm wearing headphones and I can hear it raining outside because these are noise cancelling headphones. It's not the best, but I can hear everything. Look, I can even hear Pixel snoring under the desk. Anyway, these two guys here have decided to throw money at a soccer club, and they've taken the money and they are sponsoring a Ponzi scheme scam sort of thing, which is ridiculous. So I've just written to the soccer club and said, I'm going live on the internet. Have a look at my video, read my blog, and make a decision whether you want to take money from these people. And also, I want to give them a bit of a background about the company. So no doubt you guys are watching this video at the moment. I'm sorry I'm not a rich YouTuber and I can't sponsor the soccer club instead of these two guys, but maybe you don't want to be associated with the two guys who are taking Germany by storm at the moment. And after looking through their social media and watching them on Twitter and TikTok, I mean, really, these type of people are the bottom feeders of the planet that promote these crypto opportunities. Because all I see in their eyes is that money look. They have that money look where we're going to get rich. Well, I'm going to be richer than you. I'm going to be filthy rich. I'm going to be just as rich as Elon Musk. They sort of get that look about them, which always amazes me. And I just can't stand that look. I'll be honest, but these headphones sound really spinny. Anyway, so let's get into the blog first before I play the illegal video. And let's do this.
While most of the world has wised up to crypto Ponzi schemes disguised as AI or Metaverse innovation, somehow Future Multiverse is still finding fresh victims, this time in Europe. And yes, we've got names.
Yep, we've got names. So let's have a quick look at the scam and let's see what they are. So welcome to, just make sure. So this is the future. They're digitizing the planet. Yes, your building will be digitized and then you can buy it like an NFT and you can buy chunks of real estate. Now, this isn't new. No, I've seen this before. Now, when we go and we look at the video that you'll see over here, this is where Sam Lee and Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi is in here talking to them about world domination. And at this time, they were working for what they call Stable Deo or Stable Opinion, which was a real estate company, very similar to this one, that was going to chop up real estate. There we go, we're back. And you can buy your own slice of real estate. Now, I've gone through here and I've done a pretty extensive breakdown of how stupid this is. Caught Earth app. Cough Earth app? What are you talking about, Bob? Bob, sometimes you can use more than 3 words to communicate with Danny. There's 2 words coming up. Same thing. Don't know what that means. Alias, same thing. Alias, dive. Bob, use your words. All right, so this looks very appealing to the Middle East, just saying. Anyway, so that's the website, and from this website, you're meant to think that these guys have rediscovered sliced bread, and you're meant to look here and give them your money while they build this amazing metaverse, and you're meant to be all part of it. But if you go and you find in your research, you'll find that Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi is the guy behind this. So that's pretty of a laugh. All right, so let's carry on reading this lovely blog.
Despite its flashy Dubai branding and buzzword-laced sales pitch, Future Multiverse is nothing more than a reboot of a collapsed crypto scam called FutureX.
Yeah, FutureX is something that he's been pushing down people's throats for a long time. And I don't even know if he's got the .com, but for shits and giggles, let's have a look and see if he owns the .com to FutureX. You think Elon Musk might have owned that one. Completely different company, Crypto Hub. Look at that. Even some crypto companies picked up that domain name. But next generation demo, don't know. We've done lots of research on them. In the past, if I went, well, let's just try this. FutureX. Let's go to Dr. Snuffleupagus, as I like to call him. Where is his name? Promoted. Oh, there's his name. Hold it. We'll get his name from another piece of paper down here. Let's just see if we can search for FutureX. And what do we find? Oh, that's trends. That's right. So here he is. And there he is. Lots of information about him. And he smooches with all the people around the world. So this Future Trends is the website where he talks about FutureX. You can go there and read to your heart's content. There he is. He's the man of the moment. He's the public speaker. He's the one rubbing shoulders with China, the Silk Road, all that stuff. What have we got here? The team. Here he is with his greaseback slicky here. He is not the man. I have had numerous reports that this man is heavily involved in human beep. I'll let you read the words. And also here you can see him talking to people. Let's see if we get a video in real time. Can't do that. Can't do that because I've been banned on, what do they call that thing? Facebook, which is quite a hard case. All right, so let's carry on with the blog. Oh, how do we get to here? Here we go, blog. And then that's FutureX.
The same grifters, the same token, FXTE, and the same empty promises of passive income through staking, virtual land, and NFT commissions.
Oh, there you go. So you buy virtual land in way of NFTs and you'll get yourself a fancy license and a bit of digital real estate that is only worth as much as the next person's willing to pay for it. That's really the truth of it, isn't it? Oh, let's go for the next paragraph.
Same scam. New packaging. Future Multiverse claims to be a hyper-realistic 3D business platform that uses Web 4, blockchain, AI, VR, and possibly fairy dust to digitize cities and revolutionize how we live and work. What they actually offer is...
Right, so this is the really dumb thing. When you've been following these scams as much as I have, and you watch them morph into one thing to another, you know, you get to see the bigger picture straight away. But when you're straight out of the gate and you're the soccer club and you're sitting here listening to the story about what Metaverse is going to do, then you don't really have the education that the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and the Avengers have. And you probably think, this sounds real good. But when you know the history and the dirty, disgusting bottom feeders that are behind it, who have been interlaced and interwound, like Mr. Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi, he was the CEO of the Who Exchange. And if you search the Who Exchange, you'll realize a lot of people lost a lot of money on that. And he was the CEO of that company. So he's got a bit of an interesting history. And here he is. He's come out sunny side up and promoting another opportunity. And he's got these idiots from Germany who are trying to give it traction. And they're getting a little bit of traction because they have a community behind them who probably followed them into the last scam.
No retail product, no functional platform. Investment tiers from $250 to $10 million promise daily passive returns, commissions for recruiting others into the scheme. If that sounds like a classic Ponzi to you, you're absolutely right. But now, instead of just lurking in shady Dubai WhatsApp groups, this scam is starting to rear its head in Germany.
Oh, yeah. So he's well connected. He's traveling the world. He's shaking hands with presidents. He's even got a photo, I think, with Mr. Obama, if you search for him enough. And it does actually get quite ridiculous. I'm just going to have a wee look at that Obama's, because he's got, all he does is goes around the world shaking hands with all these people who are meant to be somebody, and he's on the stage. But we've got him on the stage with known criminals, which is even more funnier. Here he is with the Dubai presidents holding up signs, and there he is there. I don't know. I don't even know why that's there, but it's got a picture of the president and the Pope together, and somewhere along the line he's meant to be in that picture. I don't know. Maybe that's I give up. But you can come through here and you can read all about Farzam Kamalabadi, and you can see that he's just the man. If you want to promote something, you go speak to him. He knows people. But I have actually had whistleblowers come forward to me telling this guy is dangerous because he's involved with human beep. Oop, can't say that. But who knows? Maybe the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers just got it wrong. Or when you look at videos like these ones here, Shavez, who's just been featured in a 10-month investigation with Bloomberg, who's taken over from the predecessor Sam Lee, which was in the car somewhere along the line. I hope that works. Does that work, that video? I might have to reopen that video because it looks like it's gone to sleep on me. But anyway, I might just do that later on while we're listening to the next paragraph. Let's get into the next paragraph of the blog. And we are going to listen to the quote from this point.
The network Future Multiverse that you have reported on is establishing a footprint in Germany, near Ulm and Ehingen, around local snake oilers Helmut Oerl and Martin Feniak, local informant, Germany.
Wow. So snake oil, I love that. Snake oilers. Now I can't pronounce these names.
Helmut Oerl
and Martin Finn, UK? Hold on, here we go.
Martin Feniuk.
Yes, so enters the room, these two individuals. Let's have a listen.
Enter. Helmut Oral and Martin Feniuk, two key players, have emerged on the German front of this international fraud. Helmut Oral, self-proclaimed Metaverse consultant and chief sales officer at Future Multiverse. His LinkedIn profile lists 48 connections, which says all you need to know about his global reach. Martin Feniuk, currently promoting the scam as a sales manager, now actively forming partnerships in Germany under the VFFV and Future Catalyst holding umbrellas.
All right, so that's good. So now I don't know, I had to make sure I got some of my information correct today because otherwise my reputation will just go down the drain. I'm just checking this video. I think this video didn't work. My video won't play. Hold it. 1 minute, I'm just testing something over here.
I'm also in New Delhi right now.
In fact, today, we had very important historic meeting with somebody that you would know. Strong inroads all over.
My video is not actually working, so that's got to be a bit embarrassing.
It has to do with our position.
Wow. So I might have to download that again. We'll play it live over another source. But let's carry on. So what's the background of these two people? Let's have a listen to this, and I'll organise a solution to my problem somewhere else.
Some of them, local officials, seem to have been bamboozled into supporting this network, specifically by promises of AI, high-tech, etc. Local informant warning about government naivety.
Yeah, I can hear the coffee machine in the background. I can hear everything when you wear headphones. It's quite amazing. Yeah, so what basically is happening here, these two individuals have actually smoothed with some high up people who haven't probably done their due diligence and have probably gone with the old trust me bro mentality there, which I'm trying to save myself from something here. But in the meantime, let's carry on. We will go to this. Now, I sort of have to make sure I got this right. So if you are sort of like German, you'll probably know that I'm not a German. But when this terminology VFFV is used, it could be mistaken literally for another organization. So I'm not ditching every organization that uses the VFFV term, and I have tried to break that down as much as possible. But a lot of these people try to associate them with well-known brands to give themselves credibility. We've seen that with Shavez Anwar. Maybe he's learned that from Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi. I don't know, but what I'm saying is this may not be associated to the genuine company, but they're using that name probably to confuse people and pass off on that name. So let's hear what they have to say about this.
VFFV. Legitimacy through a misleading association. One of the major enablers of Future Multiverse's expansion into Germany is a small organization called VFFV, short for Verein für Fortwährende Verbesserung, Association for Continuous Improvement. Operating under the website vffvalm.com, this group presents itself as a harmless personal development and digital coaching association, but in reality, it acts as a credibility front for crypto fraud, pulling people into investment scams like Future Multiverse under the banner of education, team building, and blockchain literacy.
Yes. So we checked out that website. We had a good look through that. I don't want to focus on that too much. I went through every page of this website and listened to it, read bits of it, listened to what they said. And I look at this here basically as an educational platform. And there's the two people that I've got talking about here. And these, this is meant to give them credibility as two heroes who can change the world, even though he's got himself a slipper on there. That's an interesting slipper. He must have hurt his foot when being chased out of the bank somewhere. I don't know. But anyway, so you can kind of get an idea of what's going on there. Now, if I had literally gone out of the blog, I've got to put a open new page thing on there. Misleading. So there we go. You can read all that yourself. Now, I'm not sure if I got that paragraph, so we'll read that as well. We'll read all those paragraphs at once to get them over and done with.
Their website and events are riddled with red flags. Promotes network marketing under the guise of empowerment, hosts crypto stamptish, roundtables, and tiered memberships, runs support Fridays with no visible credentials or regulatory oversight, obscures financial risks behind vague terms like mindset, care, and digital readiness. Note, this VFFV should not be confused with other German organizations that use similar acronyms. This kind of name mimicry is common among crypto schemes looking to launder credibility and avoid detection. In short, this is just another scam-stained gateway built to shield the operation from scrutiny, while reeling in new investors, especially in regional communities across Germany.
Yeah, no, I can't sort of express that enough, to be honest. Now, I'm just going to give you an example of how shocking this is. Oh, there he is, Crypto G. Hey, yeah, Shirley, nice to see you here. Now, Crypto G, am I saying Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi correctly? Is that how we're meant to say his name? If not, we've got a new way of saying Dr. Snuffleupagus. Now, just put it in perspective. So if we went to Liquid Pay, Liquid Pay is the website I've set up to expose the liquidpay.finance service, and they've claimed that they've been doing denial server attacks, but they haven't for a while because I'm now protected by Google Project Shield. Well, this side isn't, so you can attack this one if you want, Shavez. But in here, there's the documentary that really exposes Shavez and Sam Lee, and now we've got images of Dr. Snuffleupagus in there. Here we can see that Shavez is claiming that he's associated with Visa, and Visa don't know who the hell he is because Bloomberg rang them up and said, "Do you know who this guy is?" But what I wanted to show you is Dodo. See, this is D0 is the scam, and Dodo.com, which is also a bird-like name scam, is also the real company. Capital 3 Deo. There's two companies called Capital 3 Deos. One's a scam, one's the real deal, and the other one's also called Capital 3, but it didn't have Deo in the end of it. Then you've got 9pay. So 9pay, this is what they do. And remember, Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi is associated with Sam Lee and Shavez Anwar. So this stuff that we're looking at here, you might not think it's associated, but these guys have all been in the same room together, conniving on how to change world affairs and smoozing with people who are high up in authority. And this is why I'm getting these legal threats from his solicitors telling me that they don't want me publicizing that. But what I'm getting at, 9pay, which is this company here, was the brand that Shavez was interviewed with Bloomberg with. 2 weeks after they interviewed him and realized that he had no association with blockchain, with Visa, they literally, what do they do? They literally rebranded the company, gave their people who promote it no reason why, just obvious that that they were being called out. So, but my point is, if you go to this company, you can find another like-minded company that was also based in Vietnam. Don't ask me why. This is meant to be a legit company. And then you go to Bitcoin Code, yes, same name. Then you go to Liquid Pay, which is their new brand. And then you go to Liquid Group. Then you go to Protocol Yield, and then you go to Ziggly. So if we just go through these companies, I'll shut them down as we go. So this is their scam company. Wonder what it's worth at the moment. If we look here, we'll see that their token is worth, it was 120, it's gone up $5. This is a game of Monopoly, doesn't mean anything. So this is the scam company, and this is meant to be the real company, which looks like their websites have changed colors, but it's the same name. So there's a legitimate company out there, and there's a scam company out there. Oh my God. So this particular company's got shut down by the FMA, which is our financial regulator here in New Zealand. So they spent quite a few months shutting down this website. They spent 48 hours setting up a new website. So now you can go to liquidpay.finance instead of liquid.finance. They just whizzed out and got a new domain name. They're still claiming that they're powered by Visa, and that's a total lie. They have their app in the Apple App Store. However, they don't have it under Liquid Pay. They have it under another company called Miranda Limited. So when you click on here and you go cancel and you come down to the bottom here, this Miranda Limited company has got no association with the real Liquid Pay. So then you go and open the Liquid Pay, you go down to their terms and conditions, and you'll find that in their terms and conditions, way down the bottom here, where they have to have an email so people can contact them, they use a different, actually, I lie. They've actually now updated it. They've actually got Liquid Pay Finance as the contact details, but normally they have a Gmail account in here where people can contact them and no association to the real company. If I was developing an app and I'm claiming that it was backed by Visa and people handle money and they claim they're now a digital Deo bank, whatever it is, you think that they would use their own branding to upload the app, wouldn't you? But they don't want Apple Pay to know. Yes, we have informed them. That's what we do all day long, is inform people that these people are naughty, but no one listens to us. Liquid Group, there's another company out there not associated with Shavez. You sort of get the idea. So this company here, Protocol Yield, well, Shavez spent ages developing this. His team of developers spent months and months developing this, and it was the hallelujah, praise Jah, we have come up with the most amazing program. But then when we went through this new thing he was promoting to people, we checked out the terms and conditions and they were exactly the same as this company. And then we found out this company provides a white labeled service and Shavez hadn't created the software from scratch. So then we reached out to this company and said, do you realize the person that you're providing the white label service is a criminal? And they went, oh my God, that's disgusting. Next minute, this company was running an event in Dubai, and guess who the major sponsor was? Yes, Liquid Pay. Would you believe that? It's crazy. Anyway, so Shavez didn't create this program by scratch. He got a white label service from this company, and then somehow now they're all happy families and they're living together. It's just so hard for us to actually even explain what's going on sometimes. But let's go back to Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi, and we'll carry on reading. I'm actually now finding our article. There it is. I've got a backup of the video that we're about to watch just in case we can't watch it, and I will get that ready to go. And I'm also going to download this again. Sorry, I'm a bit jumpy today, but I don't know why, but I just am. Download. Let's go download. All right, so I'm downloading a backup of that video just in case we need one. All right, so sponsoring a football club to launder credibility. Oh, I love the use of words. Let's have a listen.
Sponsoring a football club to launder credibility. Future Multiverse has now wedged itself into a sponsorship deal with SSV Ulm 1846, a football club in Baden-Württemberg, Germany. From their press release, we are now the proud sponsor of SSV Ulm 1846 football. We look forward to a long-term partnership and to supporting SSV and the region through a Future Technologies. Martin Feniak, Sales Manager, Future Catalyst Holding.
Well, there you go. You heard it here first, kids. And perfect pronunciation. Well, thank you very much, Crypto G. And no Fitness New Zealand. I'm not going to say Mr. Camel Toe. Sam Lee News. Is he still in Dubai? Yeah, Sam Lee's gone quiet on us. Remember, Sam Lee wasn't the man behind it all. He was just a puppet working for a hypertech group, if you want my opinion. And on my opinion, starting to become something of credibility because I've been following this scam for so long. What have we got? Camel Bendy is involved in no, yes, I can't say that online, but I can put that along the top of the screen and let you say that. He is disgusting. All right, so nice to have people in the chat room, but let's not get. I've got a few other things happening in this video in a few minutes, which you probably find quite comical. A bit of fun with TripAdvisor as well, and I'll explain that after we've finished destroying this here. So let's see. We've got to read these two paragraphs so you get the full juice of the blog.
This is a well-known Ponzi tactic, using sports sponsorships to mask the grift. It allows scammers to create the illusion of legitimacy and proximity to local institutions. If you're affiliated with this club or a parent of a child playing there, ask yourself, why is a Dubai-based crypto startup with no product sponsoring a regional football team in Germany?
Whenever I hear sports and sponsorship, I have to go to Super One, which has now renamed themselves to Super Lab. And this company here has been trying to go since 2013, online sports gambling. And they've got an app that doesn't work, and it's been upgraded every 2 or 3 days, and it still doesn't work. And it's just multi-level marketing. But anyway, Andre Christensen, I've talked to him quite a few times, normally when he's drunk. But you can sign up here and get the app. And I've had people on the phone telling me that we're real, but nothing ever eventuates. He owns 53% of the tokens that are associated with this company, or 51%, which means he can dump it as soon as it's worth something, and it's worth nothing. But I just thought I'd bring that up there, that it's not unlike these companies to use sports clubs to give them credibility. But if you really want to find out about companies like this, you just need to go to dehek.com. You just go in there and you do a wee bit of a search. For example, I think you can do a search for Super One, and then we can, I think with the scam that never ends comes to mind. And we've just done I'm just using this as an example, but Andre Christensen here he is in the courtroom, and here we've got the receipts showing you that he's actually, this new company it's got 2 leased vehicles. They've been repossessed. They've been what do they call it? Debt collection, filed for bankruptcy, all sorts of stuff. But this company is the company. that particular one is the one that never dies, but we're not talking about him today, but just want to throw that in there. Hidden Guidebook tells a very different story. So let's have a listen to this. I might even learn something here. Let's have a listen.
The Hidden Guidebook tells a very different story. One of the only actual documents Future Multiverse has released is a guidebook hosted on GitHub, not even their official site. Inside, the red flags multiply. Referral commissions for recruiting new investors, marketing packages that define your earnings level, a business pool promising NFT-based returns, instructions on staking FXTE for daily profits. This isn't a tech platform. It's MLM wrapped in blockchain gibberish, designed to hide its pyramid structure behind layers of fake innovation.
Yeah, so what you got to remember is that all these platforms don't really care if their products work or not, because in the meantime, they're looking for investors. They're telling investors to invest, like they said earlier on, I think it was $250 to $10 million. Then they'll use that $10 million, if they're lucky enough to get that sort of money, to pay back the old investors. And that's how Ponzi schemes work. So as long as you believe in the vision and you believe that there's going to be a metaverse out there and they're going to chop up the whole world into a digital platform, and then you can buy that same building over the road that you can see in a digital version as an NFT, then you're good to go. You just need to give them your money and they're going to promise you daily returns on something that hasn't actually eventuated yet. This is how stupid it is. It's crazy. So who is Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi? Let's have a look. Let's have a listen to see who. Now, I've done lots of research on him, and this whole blog isn't on him, but it is really, because I'm going to babysit a video that's been taken off the internet and put it back on. Naughty, naughty, Danny. Where's my coffee?
Who is Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi? Really, Kamalabadi isn't just a face in Future Multiverse's videos. He's a career Ponzi architect, former ringleader of Hyperfund, which collapsed owing hundreds of millions, closely tied to Stable.io, another dead-end token scheme allegedly connected to the now-defunct exchange, which collapsed after freezing withdrawals. Claims to lead a Future Trends group with 400 million contacts, a laughable and unverifiable figure. His specialty, fronting fraudulent DeFi projects with an air of diplomatic credibility, dragging in high-net-worth victims with promises of global influence and wealth.
Yeah, you got that major scammer guy that can look you in the eye, who's smoozing with some big people. He walks around the world on his, I don't know if he's got his own jet or anything, but he's just bullshit on bullshit on bullshit. And I'm the one that's calling him out. So as you will see in a few minutes, I've received legal correspondence telling people that I must remove my content from the internet or I'm going to face serious legal action. Now, this was given to me about 8 months ago, and I've just heard crickets. I'm waiting. I will put them on my wall. I have a wall of all my legal action documents on the wall there. So these guys travel around now. The Hyperfund, otherwise known as Hyperverse, it actually started off as Hyper Capital, then went Hyperfund, then we went Hyperverse, and then it went Hyper Nation, then Hyper Cosmos, and then it changed to Diversal. And these days, and what they're doing is they just keep moving the liability from one debt to the other, and they keep bouncing around. Well, the video that we're about to show you over here, which I've now got the proper version, is him talking and working with Sam Lee, who's been charged in America to his connection to a $1.9 billion scam, which is Hyperfund, otherwise all the names I mentioned. Hypercapital, did I mention Hypercapital? Hypertech Group, did I mention that? There's all these names that keep coming. So when Sam disappeared from Australia with $58 million, and Ryan Jew, his business partner, and Alan, another guy who's just had his passport given back to him before he was charged by Australians, ASIC, and then 2 days after he got his passport, disappeared, and then they charged him with his connection to Hyperverse. Can you believe that happened? Yeah, it did. It's real. He's gone. So Sam Lee disappeared for 8 months, popped up in Dubai with a program called Hyper One, and I didn't believe it was real. In fact, I didn't even cover it really that well until I realized that it was real. And then I did this amazing video when I went, Sam's alive! He's alive! You may remember that. It got me famous. He started up a company called Stable.io, Stable Opinion. Stable.io was basically doing the same thing he's claimed to do with Future Metaverse, which is basically digitizing the world, chopping up real estate into chunks and putting it on the blockchain. The whole concept's fantastic if you're an idiot and you want to believe that sort of shit. However, selling tickets before the show opens, but with no intention to open the show, is what I call fraud, and that's what I'm calling him out on. Anyway, so Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi is actually heavily involved with Chavez and Sam Lee. And that's because of his connection with Stable Dayo and Stable Opinion, and otherwise known as VidiLook, VAV, We Are All Satoshi, and hence why Bloomberg did a 10-month investigation before they published their video and published their articles about it. But anyway, his direct involvement was the Who Exchange, which is a big exchange, all connected and interwound and all that shit. And he was I'm pretty sure he was the CEO. Crypto G will tell me whether that was true. So he was the man behind the Who Exchange, which fell over. So this man's already got a crooked past associated with demons. And I have to read that paragraph because I can't remember.
His specialty, fronting fraudulent DeFi projects with an air of diplomatic credibility, dragging in high net worth victims with promises of global influence and wealth.
Let's read this one then.
Legal threats and intimidation attempts PDF. When I exposed Future Multiverse's connection to Kamalabadi and broke down the scam in detail, the company responded, not with evidence, not with facts, but with legal intimidation. Their law firm Law Vissery PLLC, based in Dubai, of course, sent me a cease and desist letter demanding I
delete my videos, delete my blog, stop mentioning them, pinky promise, never to talk about them again. Oops. And spoiler alert, I ignored them, as you probably figured out in this video. So why?
Why? Because every claim I've made about Future Multiverse is backed by research, evidence, and multiple sources, including excellent independent work by Behind MLM.
Yeah, I don't do all my own research, must admit, but here's a whole kizikamamool on the Future Metaverse Reviewed, Metaverse, blah, 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 and you can go down here and you can read all about it, and you can see photos of I don't even know who Simon is, that's a new one. But there they are, happy people. And there's the men, there's the mound behind, the mound, and all these guys. We've done articles on all, well, not articles on all of these guys, but I've got, they're in my database. And there he is, Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi, great. And there he is, Hypertech Group, Hyper Capital, Hyper Fund, all the shit that you can think of. There's all the proof there. There's the packages and the starter packages, right up to 10, the senior partner package. He just needs one rich guy in the United Arabs to invest, and he will be able to keep this Ponzi scheme going for ages. Referral commissions. Yes, there's another picture of a pyramid, business pool, staking investment scheme, blah, blah, blah. More pictures of what you're going to get. It's all just how good. Oh, look at the metaverse. The whole world's going to change. It's even got bubbles on people's roofs. It's just getting better and better. Look, it just goes on and on. So if you want to read all about this, so if you're the soccer club, and look, I think even Danny de Hek's made it. Who's that guy, Danny de Hek? Oh, here we go. Let's have a read of what I put. Must be a goodie. Whoop, read it.
Since receiving the cease and desist letter from Jeffrey Smith, managing attorney at Law Vissery PLLC, representing Future Multiverse LLC, FZ, absolutely nothing has happened. No follow-ups, no legal action, just silence. It's clear this was nothing more than an empty intimidation attempt. The only thing of note since then has been a ridiculous video posted by Farzam Kamalabadi, who I like to call Dr. Aloysius Snuffleupagus, where he rambles on about Future Trends Group's supposed expansion in Sri Lanka. For anyone who wants to see his latest nonsense, the video can be found on YouTube, with the ID Yuri1CHGS. Beyond that, it's just crickets from Future Multiverse. Great article Oz, good to see more than one crima fighter on the planet. Do you want a smashing job of exposing these bottom feeders who think they can keep flogging people into financial investment opportunities?
I'm just going to look that up, but I think we might be able to find it if I'm clever. Of course, and I am clever. You watch how clever Danny is. Here's the video. So we did find this really interesting video of him showing the metaverse, which is really cool. Oh, here it is. So this is the sort of stuff you get to look at. And this is so fun, too.
Welcome to Sri Lanka, the nation of 21 million people. The nation that is island nation in the center of the whole Asia and Africa and the world.
Now, I've been to Sri Lanka. It's quite a nice country. I actually thought it was wealthier than India, which I came from. But then I found out afterwards that the people in Sri Lanka were actually poorer. And I had this guy, I was taking photos once, and I'm here as a tourist taking my photos of these guys using the sickles, harvesting. And I thought I'd take a photo, and then this guy comes up to me and goes, give me money, give me money. And I go, no, I'm not giving you any money. And he went to hit me with the sickle. And next thing, the taxi driver's telling me to get in the car, and we're racing off. The guy was trying to kill me because I didn't pay him for his photo. Anyway, just carrying on. So here he is. I remember this video now. This is quite cool.
Here are the offices of Quantum Ventures, joint venture with Future Trends Group, member company. And also our offices there, we don't go there, there's a few more offices and every floor of the whole building belongs to us. Look at...
So he just said that every floor of the building belongs to him, and Crypto G's just confirmed he was the chairman and who stood in hyper... hold on, we have to read that. Thanks for clarifying that, Mr. Crypto G.
He was chairman and who stood for Hyper Optimum Organization. Sounds like the sort of shit Kamalabadi would come up with.
Yeah, so far they own the whole building here, and they're showing us through this one room that could be a hotel. But let's have a look.
The positioning of Sri Lanka, right?
So this is more about a what do they call geographical educational, showing us where Sri Lanka is. It's at the very bottom. It's the footstool of India. High security when you go there, trust me.
Connected to the whole world.
It's connected to the whole world.
See our land. The land that is owned by the family and will be developed to a high rise of 50 floors.
Right, so they're going to build a 50-story building there. That sounds good. And this video is uploaded at, would you believe, 360 DPI. For anyone that's a YouTuber will know that's the worst form of video ever. So no doubt they didn't have any internet in Sri Lanka when he uploaded this.
Becomes the financial hub and the investment hub of the whole country.
That bit of paddock there is going to become the whole financial hub of the whole country. Isn't that exciting?
And as well, the family offices and projects that we have in one conglomerate, member company of Future Trends, has 20 projects owned by the company, government license already issued, land permits already in hand, and the market and the buyback already in hand. Anywhere from ship repair to entire global international airport hub that will do the scrap metal dismantling of all the global airplanes, old ones that are in parkings, as well as processing them.
Oh my God, did he just say what I think he said? So I've been to, where have I been to? I went to, oh, I can hear noise in the background. I can't remember where I went to. Bangladesh, yeah. And I went to Cox's Bazar. Cox's Bazar is where they dismantle all the ships, and it's they reckon the most dangerous profession in the world. So they literally cut big chunks of steel off the ships that are being washed up on they drive them into the shore. You might have seen, it's amazing. Anyway, dismantling, recycling, bad working conditions. They don't allow you to film there. I actually went there to film there because I saw another guy who's a Kiwi who went in there and managed to film, but normally they have armed guards and they don't want any filming because it's such terrible working conditions. So even to admit that he's associated with dismantlers of airplanes and ships is actually quite breathtaking, just saying.
As well as the gold exchange, metal exchange, and also our securities, all.
Oh, he just sounds like the man of the moment, but it doesn't sound like it's actually his baby. It sounds like he's claiming he's got all these investors, which is no doubt these guys from Germany, maybe. Who knows?
Also, the oil cargo transshipment, many projects where there are few licenses, and we already have the licenses.
Oh, well, let's prove that, Mr. Farzam Kamalabadi. Let's prove you've got those licenses and you've got the money behind you. And that'd be good to see, wouldn't it, everybody?
With that, you will come to Sri Lanka. And we will also build the nation. We are already approved, mandated by the government. Excellent.
You just got to believe Mr. Farzam, and you're all, or Mr. I think it's Dr. Farzam. I wonder if there's any proof there's actually a real doctor.
In joint venture.
In convention.
Mostly we are servants. We are serve and enhance whatever the wise government themselves are designing. But we are part and package of that movement, the collective rise of humanity. Yeah, the collective.
So imagine you get to Sri Lanka and you say to the bag boy, can you hold the camera while I walk around the room and pretend I own the whole building from A to Z, and I'll give you a tip. And the bag boy goes, no worry, Dr. Farzam.
Peaceful rise of humanity. China, Africa, now Asia, Sri Lanka, Latin America, globally.
Well, that's why they have a map on the wall. It's going to be great.
With you. Thank you. Are in Sri Lanka, the capital city of Colombo, and we can go
There we go.
Different places. That is the port city in Colombo. As you will see from far.
I think these videos also doubled as family videos that went back to home to say, oh, look at me, I'm on holiday in Sri Lanka.
Thank you.
And this is going to give you credibility that you're actually somebody of authority with your 360 DPI video that you upload to your YouTube channel.
Good combination of modernity and, well,
Whoa, watch out, tuk tuk.
restaurants,
Careful. Careful. There's a
classic
building.
Modern buildings and
Modern buildings. I don't think that looks more like something built out of Rome, just saying.
traditional buildings all together.
I think he's in a larder.
Well developed, clean city.
Oh, military. Oh no, just a normal truck. There's another building. I've been there. I've been everywhere. Future Trends Group, expanding international cooperation in Sri Lanka, 2025. Remember, you heard it here first. This just had 138 views for a guy that's going to change the world. 138 views, and it was posted 6 months ago. This is living the dream.
Fast construction everywhere.
Construction everywhere, ladies and gentlemen, and tuk-tuks everywhere as well, or otherwise known as CNGs. Okay.
That is our hotel.
There's a hotel, he owns a whole building.
We are arriving.
Okay. Oi!
Hello.
Oh, there goes that guy.
Welcome to Sri Lanka.
Welcome to Sri Lanka. Party in the house, party in the... Oh my God, I hope those girls are old enough. Just saying. There you go. So if you want to have a look at that there, that's the intro to a company. So this Future Trends Manifesto has now got nearly 400 videos, 549 subscribers, and you click on videos and you can come through here and you can watch him shaking hands with people from all around the world. This man is the man, and you'll probably go through here enough and find him shaking hands with Sam Lee and Shavez Siddiqui. Let's see if he's got any photos. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it, to see? But yeah, we've been following this guy for quite a long time. But he's just the man of the moment. But just imagine, he's done all this amazing activity. He's changing the world. There he is there. Look, a year ago. That's the guy that we're doing the video on now. Wonder if we should have a wee look at this. We don't want to get distracted, but I just can't help myself. Let's have a wee listen. So here he is. Look at this.
Interesting thing is, on the hill.
Underhill.
It doesn't give us the chance to pass.
You can't pass the people. All
also, is our cars in the back? I wonder.
I think he's moving people around.
The better way probably is this way.
Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can find. Let's have a look. This is so funny. Let's have a look at this one. This must be the presidential group.
Finally he stopped. That we should have done it down the hill, not here.
Yes.
But
oh my goodness.
luckily.
So Dr. Snuffleupagus is changing the world.
Mata. We said film without money, he doesn't want that. If film, we should pay him the money.
I see he's telling him, I see. So let's see who's looking out the window. We'll just cruise on. So where did we... Oh, here we go. So let's have a look at this guy here, because this is the guy, who is the German guy.
Django, any message you have for the people of the future?
People of the future, take part of our new project Zero, of our new project in Africa. Be part of our better future right now.
Right.
So the people of the future, when they see Africa will have changed, then they will remember who was here to do the work.
Yes, it's amazing.
Yep. So give them your money.
But you will see.
Yep. You just have to have blind faith.
Now.
Yeah, now, join.
Join. It's all about
Nice.
recruitment. So remember that? You heard that here first?
No more.
So he's going to come back in a minute.
Sarir, where are you?
During the interview, I forgot totally Kinshasa.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, sometimes it happens. That place, that name. I thought which road, which situation. It happens. Okay, 1, 2. Bote. 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 He looks familiar. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Wait, video off, please.
Video off?
Yeah,
Bote.
Well, there you go. So there's a bit of information. So let me show you something interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. I've actually been building a database on this particular guy, and I didn't actually have his YouTube channel. So we will have that on there now. And then next time a government official wants to go in there and do some quick research, they can fire on here. And but, you know, we've got images about him. Let's see what we've got. Holding up stuff. What else have we got? Screenshots. Yep. These are all from China. We found some dirt on the guy. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but we've done other videos on him in the past. Associations, Sam Lee. Garrett's in there. Sam Lee, we've got so much information about Sam Lee, it's ridiculous. If we go to images of Sam Lee, I think we go to the bottom of all the images and we'll find Sam Lee's school photos. But I think in here somewhere we've got pictures of Dr. Snuffleupagus, as I like to call him, and the like. So, yeah, so we could probably go through there and find other videos, but it would be funny to go through there and actually see videos of him with Shavez, wouldn't it? And knowing my luck, I'd probably be able to find it. But this man is well connected. We think he's in the business of moving. I can't even say it just in case I get told off for saying what I'm thinking. But let's say let's describe it in another way. Imagine that you've got a bus and everyone has a seat and you move the people on the bus around the world. And maybe they don't want to be on that bus. Well, they were on that bus going to another destination. Who knows? But in here, all these videos, this guy is just changing the world. One subscriber at the moment. So currently he has 549 subscribers, yes, and he's changing the world. But he wants your money. Spoiled it. So anyway, so what did I get from them? So this is their token.
The same old grift. FXTE token plus fake land plus metaverse garbage. Future Multiverse has simply rebranded the failed FXTE token from FutureX, laid it with AI VR/3D nonsense, and is now pushing starter packages, VIP NFTs, and virtual land sales. It's the same bait and switch. FXTE tokens, you can't cash out virtual land with no utility, fake staking with no audited returns, commissions paid from new investor money. That's not the future. That's a Ponzi scheme with a MetaMask wallet.
Yeah. So final warning, watch out. So these are the people that we've so far associated with this scam. And the whole purpose of this was to show you guys that this is these are the people to watch out for.
Final warning. Watch out for the following names. If you see any of the following names promoting Future Multiverse, treat it like a financial biohazard. Simon Volk, or Volk, alleged founder, no verifiable history. Stephanie Shuko, founder and former promoter of FutureX. Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi, serial Ponzi kingpin. Jeff Smith, legal mouthpiece issuing threats. Helmut Oral, German arm of the operation. Martin Feniak, public face of the scam in Germany. Future Catalyst Holding, their shell entity in Germany. VFFV, VFFV, the fake education academy acting as their gateway.
Yeah. So you've probably seen some of this stuff before. If you've seen them on the run, we'll carry on for the whole blog.
If you see Future Multiverse, run. If someone sends you a slick-looking video about how the Future Multiverse is changing everything, ask one simple question. Where does the money come from? If the answer is, from people buying in, it's a scam. If you've already invested, report it. If you're being asked to promote it, don't become the next collapse's excuse. This isn't the future, it's just another recycled crypto Ponzi, wearing a virtual reality headset and screaming Web 4.
Yeah, so I don't think I can say that. Now, if you're wondering where I get my information from, a lot of it is Austin, which is open source intelligence. if you're wondering who I am and you haven't watched me before, well, I have actually been quite well documented. My biggest thing, probably ever, I didn't really appreciate at the time, was being a two-page printed in the two-page edition of the New York Times. Well, not say a two-page. I want to restart that. We're going to say I was in the New York Times. They did a two-page feature on me and Hyperverse and and everything I was doing there. I've been involved in the Bloomberg documentary, which is on the homepage of my website, Channel 9 News, I think Opal India Press, and just recently I've actually just been in another newspaper as well, which is called Tech Juice, which I'm quite proud of. So if you come along here, I'm currently involved in going after some Pakistani software houses, and Tech Juice has allowed me to publish an article in here, and this is a credible source of media. And it's Operation Grey. We're actually putting our neck out on the line on this one. Literally, we've actually providing information to the governments, and they are doing raids in these buildings that are running these scams. And so far, we've had just short of 100 raids happen. But I'm really proud to be in here, as I've even put my name like I was the author, which is really nice. And the other thing, if you do search for Danny de Hek and you're wondering who I am, if you want some credible information, you can click on the news articles. And these are all articles that Google have promoted me as news. And you can come through here and you can read these articles and link back to them. And some of them have been done by malicious people. So Vocal, for example, they published an article by some unknown author. So as you can see, when you click on that link now, it's been removed. But the Otago Times, Indian Press, Guardian, Radio New Zealand, page 2, I'm not a big celebrity. Then you've got Australian Broadcasting Corporation. All these are articles mentioning by me, and obviously Tech Juice. So all the articles that you see me recognised in here, I actually put them on my website so you guys can find them. So that's a little bit more about me. But look, the purpose of this article wasn't just to tell you about the latest blog that's been published on my website. If you go to dehek.com, you'll find my website. And on my website, I'll just make sure we're at 100%. We are. You'll see that I have got my Bloomberg documentary video on the homepage. You can book me for an express chat. Now, a lady by the name of Tracy Sellers booked me for an express chat yesterday, paid me $50. I talked to her for an hour and a half actually at the end, but she was going to invest on an opportunity where she thought working from home, paying somebody $900 US was a good idea. After looking at the project she was looking at, I said, this is affiliate marketing scam. Do not get involved in it. She was thankful. She actually told me that she'd actually lost $122,000 to Forex trading, and at the end of the conversation, and she was embarrassed. A lot of people are embarrassed when they lose money, these scams. We're not embarrassed to listen to you, and we love it when you're brave enough to tell your story because it does truly help others. So she invested in Forex trading. She put $122,000 in. The first month she got $5,000. The second month she got $7,000. The following month she got $12,000 back, and she had peace of mind. And then all of a sudden they said the Forex trading crashed because Donald Trump got in or whatever it was, and she lost all her money. She lost like $75,000. And it's just a scam. The whole lot was they used her money to pay her back. And now she's looking for other opportunities. She was trying to transfer $138,000 into Smart Labs, and the bank wouldn't allow her to do so. Then she went to another bank, and they also wouldn't allow her to do so. She reached out to us, and that's how we got to meet Tracy. But she's now, when she's looking at investing in anything, she's uncertain. She can book me for an express chat. She did that yesterday. We talked to her on WhatsApp on a video conference. The other thing you can do, you can sponsor a review on any opportunity. If you want help and you want to book me for an hour, I don't get paid for doing this. I'm not here for the money, but I do need money to live, and I spend hours and hours and hours of my time fighting these scams. So they are the 3 services I offer. But what I do with that information, for example, we've just gone through this whole blog. This was given to me by a whistleblower, and the whistleblower is anonymous, and I've used that information to compose to the new blog. I've got an article here about Trustpilot, and as I said, I mentioned something about Trustpilot. So there was a company out there that it was actually through Tracy. She was going to use a company called Recovery Fin, and Recovery Fin actually had I put a review on Trustpilot about them. So let's go another twist. So let's have a look, see if I can find that. And this was the funny thing I was talking about. So if I find the one star, I'll just see if I can find the 1-star So long story short, I gave them a 1-star review. The review got removed. The review got removed. Here it is. So this is what's happened. So I gave them a 1-star review, and the review got removed. So then they asked me for evidence to prove that I have been scammed by Recovery Fin. I provided them all the evidence. They removed the review. I went and got the same review, put it back, but gave it a 5-star review. It remained for 7 days. Then I got an email from them saying that they want proof that I actually did have the receipts. So then I provided them the receipts. They read the receipts, and then they said, yes, we are going to let your review remain because we've seen the receipts. So then I went and edited the review and gave them a 1-star review because they wouldn't allow me to have a 1-star review because of their screening system. So I gave them a 5-star review, but a scolding letter. So just 2 days ago, I did a video about how this worked, and people who are watching this will remember. So now I've gone and edited the same review that has been approved because they've got the receipts, and changed it to what it should be, a 1-star review. This morning, I got another email from them telling me that that they want proof. So I'm just going around circles. But in the meantime, this will stay. But I know, and now Recovery Fin, which I haven't seen 11 hours ago, has given me an official response. So here's a company who's claiming to be legitimate, but they're not. And I've done a whole blog and everything on them. So that's sort of what I do. I spend my time fighting in the trenches to these companies, but they've now asked for evidence that I've had something to do with them. And out of curiosity, because I'm here now, I'm just going to listen to what they claim and how they talk.
Recovery Fin Limited official response: we strongly dispute this review as it is false, misleading, and written by an individual impersonating a customer. The person posting under the name Danny de Hek has never been a client of Recovery Fin Limited, nor has he engaged a services at any stage. At Recovery Fin, we take transparency and professionalism very seriously. Every legitimate client is required to submit their case documentation before we provide a free preliminary investigation report. Only after producing a detailed findings report do we discuss refundable security deposits or service fees, which are clearly outlined and contractual agreed. We do not pressure, intimidate, or threaten any client, and we absolutely do not engage in fraudulent practices. We have formally requested Trustpilot to remove this fabricated review as it violates platform rules by impersonating a non-customer and publishing defamatory claims. For authenticity and accountability, we welcome Trustpilot to request proof of communication or agreements between Recovery Fin Limited and this individual. None exist, because no professional engagement ever took place. We remain fully committed to assisting genuine victims of scams with professionalism, integrity, and confidentiality. We urge readers to judge our services based on verified client experiences and not on fabricated reviews designed to harm a reputation.
So it's crazy because this is their Recovery Fin service agreement, and they're now threatening legal action to the lady who was going to have to sign this because they're claiming that she shouldn't have provided me these forms. So I've provided these forms and obviously written a blog to Trustpilot, and they've approved it. But because I've switched it from 1-star, the 5-star, to a 1-star review, and also they must have, I've just noticed, I've posted that reply. Now, Trustpilot, who have approved this, now want me to go through the same service again. The whole system of Trustpilot, I tell you, it's rigged. But I've actually really gone after this Recovery Fin company, who's not a genuine. They're claiming that they can recover lost people's money from the crypto. So they're claiming that if you've lost your money to crypto, they have a way of getting people's money back from crypto transactions with their clever service. And they're demanding $2,298 from Tracy, which is just ridiculous. But anyway, so we battle and a bit of time that I spend doing so. So my whole point of this conversation was, if you want to support me in what I do, feel free. I really appreciate it. You'll find lots of, when I do a sponsored review, you'll actually find I do a whole blog on certain things. And also we've got Queen of Karma, who's also publishing articles here at the moment, and we're just really trying to help people. A good example of another review is Booster. Now, Booster are claiming that I'm in serious legal trouble now because I asked the curly questions and they can't answer them. This guy here, sitting in this desk, claimed that they created their own version of ChatGPT. And when I challenged him, it finished up being that it's actually a free service from Google called Google Gemini. And they've slapped their logo on top of it and using API keys. And They're charging people $19 a month for a service that Google Gemini is a free service, and they're now charging it. They also claim that this guy had 1,000. He says in the video that you can watch, he had 1,000 developers. They're not a small company, he said. And all these claims, we've gone through and we researched him. We finished up finding out that this guy, Matt, is actually a wanted man in I can't even say, Slovakia, where he's from. The government of where he's from has actually put out they want him back. But because it waited, so they filed the government, his old government, so here it is, the words here, I can't even say it correctly, is it? The Republic of
Slovenia.
Slovenia. Oh, that's an easy word. Slovenia have actually missed out in the 5-year time period that you need to get people expedited. But here they claim all the things that this guy's been literally done for. So it's just incredible. So we are on the case. We're independent. I am a journalist. People say I'm not a journalist, but I am a journalist because my website's what do they call it? My website is actually protected by Google Project Shield. And if you do look up on my website and see who actually looks after my website, you'll see that Google actually protect my website from denial server attacks. And that's a service called Project Shield. And if you look that up, you'll see, and that service is only available to independent journalists, human rights organizations, and public interest websites. And they protect us from digital attacks, because this website was getting attacked by people like Shavez Anwar, who's trying to remove the content. So when I get content removed of the internet like this, and by Google, I do my best to keep it online. Now, this particular video is actually hosted on a service on my website. If I go to YouTube, I will show you because I think it's important. But if you are actually on my YouTube channel, I've got the wrong link 3 times in a row. Let's go for third time lucky. You'll actually see we've got more links. And in here, you've actually got Odyssey. Now, Odyssey don't do it anymore, but every video that went on my YouTube channel got carbon copied over to Odyssey. Now they don't, it was a free service, but now they started charging for it. So I've got the money to pay for it. But in saying that, the video that we're looking at over here is actually hosted. Now, I don't know, I've downloaded the video, which I'm hoping will play. And I actually probably would prefer to play the downloaded version. But for some reason, when I started playing that video, it actually stopped halfway along the way. So I'm hoping that isn't a corrupted download or a corrupted upload. So we're just going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open that, and we will actually just try our luck with the downloaded version that I've got, just in case. And then we can play it by ear. So I'm going to transfer that across there, double click on that, and we will go full size, and hopefully we'll have the full video. If not, I've lost it forever, and we won't be able to see it. But this video has been removed a couple of times. Well, it's been removed once off YouTube because they're lawyers, and I don't think I even went to that. I don't think I did it justice, but I actually need to go back a step. Sorry, guys. I know you want to watch the video, but I just want to prove that this guy is disgusting. His lawyers are trying to stop me, but the lawyers do nothing. They're all smoke and mirrors. All these guys don't have the money they claim. But when you go to these videos here, I think we actually have the lawyer's letter. No, I got the wrong one. 1 minute, please, caller. I think it was that one. This article here. And I didn't bring it up, but I will bring it up. And it's, oh, there it is right there, isn't it? Is that it? Yes, there it is there. I did open it, but didn't go there. So this is what they actually wrote to us. And this is before, they must have complained to Google. And Google fall over pretty easy when it comes to these letters. But here we go.
Mr. Danny de Hek, Christchurch, New Zealand. Danny at dehek.com, February 8th, 2025 re. Formal demand to cease and desist defamatory publications against Future Multiverse LLC, FZ. Dear Mr. de Hek, we act as legal counsel for Future Multiverse LLC, FZ, the client of Future Multiverse, and we write to formally place you on notice regarding your publication and dissemination of false, misleading, and defamatory statements concerning a client through various online platforms, including but not limited to blogs posted on your website, YouTube, and other digital media channels. Among the many allegations you have made, you have published statements asserting that Future Multiverse is a scammer by association, that it is entangled in a labyrinth of red flags and troubling connections, and that it is a dubious enterprise affiliated with individuals with documented histories of fraudulent activities. Furthermore, you have actively incited the public to avoid investing time, money, or resources into Future Multiverse. Such statements are patently false and have caused, and continue to cause, significant reputational harm to our client, which, absent immediate corrective action, is highly likely to result in substantial pecuniary loss. Under New Zealand law, the publication of defamatory statements is actionable pursuant to the Defamation Act, 1992, and established common law principles. A cause of action for defamation arises where 1. A defamatory statement was made. The statement must be capable of lowering the reputation of the subject in the estimation of right-thinking members of society or exposing them to hatred, contempt, or ridicule. 2. The statement referred to the subject. It must be shown that the statement was about the subject, either explicitly or by reasonable inference. 3. The statement was published. The defamatory statement was communicated to at least one person other than the subject. Your statements satisfy the elements of defamation in that, I. The statements were defamatory, as they falsely characterized a client as engaging in fraudulent or suspicious activities, thereby damaging its reputation and exposing it to public disrepute, which can cause harm to its business and relationships. 2. The statements clearly identified our client, as they explicitly referenced Future Multiverse and its affiliations. And 3. The statements were published to third parties, as they were made public through blogs posted on your website, YouTube, and various other online platforms. Moreover, we have become aware that you have created and disseminated further defamatory material through a video targeting Future Multiverse and its associated parties. Such conduct constitutes a continued and deliberate campaign to cause harm to our client's reputation and will not be tolerated. Accordingly, we hereby demand that you 1. Immediately cease and desist from making, publishing, or otherwise disseminating any further defamatory statements concerning Future Multiverse and or its affiliates. 2. Remove or retract all defamatory content previously published concerning our client, including the video you recently posted in various online platforms. 3. Provide a written undertaking within 5 days from the date of this letter, confirming that you will refrain from making any further defamatory statements concerning our client in any form or medium. And 4. Refrain from creating, publishing, or distributing any video, article, or commentary containing false or misleading allegations concerning a client. Failure to comply with the foregoing demands will leave a client with no alternative but to pursue all available legal remedies, including injunctive relief, damages for defamation, and any other appropriate legal recourse without further notice to you. Our client expressly reserves all rights in this matter. This letter is written strictly without prejudice to our client's legal and equitable rights, all of which are hereby expressly reserved to. We strongly urge you to treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Should you require further clarification, you may direct all communications to the undersigned through the contact details found in this letter.
Yeah, so that's quite funny, really. I always love when they quote New Zealand law, like I don't know New Zealand law. And also, when these companies come after you, they have this thing called discovery, and that's where they have to prove how much money they've lost and where the money's come from, which we really love. So discovery is always going to be a field day. And this isn't my first rodeo. Somebody's already tried to sue me in the New Zealand High Court for $3,850,000, claiming defamation. An hour and a half before the High Court judge opened up the file, they filed a discontinuance. A week prior, they was trying to negotiate out of court because they realized we had overwhelming evidence. So when I get letters like that and I get videos like this being asked to be removed off the internet. Now, you've got Shavez Anwar here, which has been interviewed in a 10-month documentary and his involvement with Hyperverse, 9Pay and Liquid Pay, claiming that he's associated with Visa. Visa have nothing to do with this guy whatsoever. The next one is Sam Lee, who's been charged for in connection to a Hyperverse scam with $1.9 billion, and that was charged for by he was charged with that by American. And also, no one's charged him in Australia yet, even though he's Australian citizen, Australian-born Chinese citizen. That makes sense. Mum's Chinese. And also now living in Dubai, and he's a wanted man. He's been detained in Dubai for 60 days, questioned, and now free and thinks he's a free man. People ask me what's happened to Sam Lee. We don't know. He doesn't know. He's just walking around Dubai like a zombie at the moment with no real purpose. However, America wouldn't have charged somebody in connection to a $1.9 billion if they're not connected. So this video that you see here that they don't want on the internet actually proves that that he is connected to these guys. So they don't want this video on here because this is proof that he's connected to Shavez and he's connected to Sam. He's been working with them with Stable Deo, Stable Opinion, which is the same as Future Metaverse. It's the same rodeo. It's just a rinse and repeat, slap a new label on it. And of course, I have the receipts. And this is condemning stuff that shows he is connected to these known, what I'm calling criminals. And that's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. But you make your own decision up if you're going to invest in this company, because this shows that this guy has his finger in too many pies. The video that we just watched with the 360 DPI claiming that he's going to have world dominance when they build a 50-story high-rise building over the road from blah, blah, blah from investors. These German people investing, it's just stupid bullshit, poos and wees. But anyway, believe what you want to believe, but don't invest in this guy, is my opinion. But let's have a listen. Hopefully we've got the whole video.
I'm also in New Delhi right now.
In fact, today, we had very important historic meeting with somebody that you would know. Strong inroads all over India, from top to bottom, and
I like the music.
Many different fields. So as we are also launched the Future Trends India Manifesto, we'll fast track and become a par with US, China, India, and Africa, and several nations in Africa. And the new president also is our deep contact. We will be visiting them soon.
Thanks, guys. Bye. Bye, Dad.
Right, so in case you're wondering, that's the intro, and I have edited that. Now, when he said, "Hi, Dad," we thought that he was insinuating that Shavez's father was actually Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi, but it wasn't. It was because it was actually his birthday. It was actually, I've forgotten whose birthday. There was another man in this video, which I watched, and it was his birthday. And he had his father in the video at the very introduction to this. So this has been edited. I haven't changed or altered the message. But when he's saying, "Hi, Dad," it was because the fourth person in the video was his birthday and his father was there. So we thought he was insinuating that Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi was actually father of Shavez, but we got that wrong. But just so you know, I'm clearing that up now, and that's why we emphasize Sam Lee saying that laughing thing, simply because of that reason.
So greetings again.
And this is the full video, unedited.
India, from Delhi, and we went to Bombay, and now I'm back. In fact, today, we had very important historic meeting with somebody that you would know. And you know how India is run by RSS. Yes. RSS runs BJP, which is the ruling party that runs, we can say, the bosses of the Prime Minister. And so we have had several meetings and in-depth, both at the major event and also in the offices of a very high level. You can call him the top 3 leader of RSS, Sir Indresh Kumar. So we have been in his offices, and separately, of course, I had meetings before with Mr. Nada, who is the chairman or president of the BJP ruling party. So basically, the collective peaceful rise of India. So now we have joined what we have done with Africa, also now India. And whereas China was the first nation that we helped rise, now we have 1.5 billion nations in our hands. So China, 1.5 billion, Africa as a continent, 1.5 billion, and India now has become the #1 populated nation, surpassing China. So the China GDP is now $17.5 trillion. And as you know, most of it has to do with our positioning in the early stage, China's rise. And China rose in a magical way. That same magic is now come to India and to Africa. In fact, very interesting how the population is the same. The whole of Africa has $3.5 trillion of GDP. And India has $3.3 trillion of GDP. The goal for Africa as a continent by Future Trends Africa Manifesto is to create $50 trillion GDP within a decade. And the goal for India as a subcontinent, as one nation, is to create $25 trillion US dollars GDP in 1 decade. And right now, US's GDP is $23 trillion. Surely US may increase its GDP or possibly even decrease. But these two regions, the two turbo engines of growth, are Africa and India. That's for sure. While in London at the Queen Elizabeth, basically Great Hall, when I was giving a lecture with the Chancellor, and that was my sentence, that Europe, London, and we can say England still has 5 years window of opportunity. They still have superior capital, technologies, and management, but they need to deploy them in two most powerful engines of growth, Africa and India. And that did get noticed by the leadership of the people who were present in that summit. So at the moment, this is where we are at. Have brought online one other powerful nation in the turbojet fast financial benchmark multiplier effect for the vortex creation by FutureX, so that the nation will fast track and become a par with China, US. So we will have US, China, India, and Africa, and several nations in Africa.
Sri Lanka?
Nigeria is where Sir Sam Lee came with me.
Ooh.
And the new president also is our deep contact. We will be visiting them soon. And of course, Senator Abu Ibrahim, who is the father of nation, we have already deep relations with. And so this is the macro level. On the micro specific level are stable DAO, which now has increased and added to stable opinion. And now the new initiatives by Sir, our brother, the brothers, we have to say, because we are as a group. I think the wealth generation on that is going to increase, as I said, like rains, starting with a few, and then I am a believer that we will be moving our initiatives forward. So that's my short briefing update. Apologies that I'm always on the road, not in every session, but I appear from time to time, one, to give update, and two, so that our community knows that we are solid, long-term, and unified.
This meeting is being recorded.
Very important message for any institution and entity to show that others have ups and downs and left and right, and yet we are centered. We are not cornered. And so the bond that we are working on and many other initiatives and the projects will continue with force forward. Thank you for you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Kamalabadi, for sharing your, your journey so far. And I'm also, glad to hear about India's participation in future trends. And, I'm also in New Delhi right now, meeting the, yes.
Come to the Imperial Palace. I'm still here 2 more days.
Okay,
the
perfect.
Imperial Hotel, I mean.
Perfect. So we will definitely see each other. Maybe next boardroom Zoom, we might be together.
I'm here
sharing.
3 more days. 3 more days.
Yeah.
If you can come in between these 3 days, great.
Sure. I'm here only. So good to hear about future trends expansion in India, and it is very great. And we foresee much growth and participation in future trends being benefited by Premium DAO, which Triz is structuring, and that is very insightful. So can't wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Most exciting thing about Premium DAO is now.
Now, remember I said at the start when Sam said, "Bye, Dad," Well, that's Dad in the background there. So that's where that conversation came from, just in case you're wondering. I didn't actually realize I had this in the video, so that's great. So you can see why they don't want this video online, because it actually shows that Farzam Kamalabadi is actually, or Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi is actually obviously in the video here with Sam Lee and Shavez Anwar. So here he is. We've got a cease and desist letter basically saying I'm accusing him of being associated and I've defamed him, and they're going to go after me if I don't shut up and stop talking about it, removing my videos. But here's a video that they don't want on the internet that just backs up everything I'm saying.
We've been able to adjust our estimates. We may be able to put as much as 6% of premium DAO as a donation into Future Trends, which will definitely help to change the world. That 6% could end up being quite significant. So as I remember the doctor telling me to pray, so I've been praying, and let's see if the prayers are answered. I think we might be able to make a great contribution from Premium DAO.
Yeah, first prayer, we can call it knowledge, volition, and then action. So we started with action actually. And one other good news about India, we have a very top powerful player, large teams that are doing something very meaningful and has impact globally. And that is Emirates Krushi, because you will know that this is the ancient Indian agriculture. We have rediscovered 500 seeds that come from at least 10 to 20,000 years before. And the nutrients on them are 10x more than the regular nutrients that exist. Not only the seed, but also the soil that has not been cultivated.
Oh my God.
We have several thousand farmers. So this is an area that is both for agriculture, food, health, nutrition, as well as reordering of the rural areas. And the farmers are receiving double their revenues.
Wow.
So this will be, and there's a lot of scientific research. Prime Minister Modi personally has interviewed and has spoken about this, and all the scientific documentation in our hands. So this will be a rejuvenative form of nutrients within food from the ancient times, because as you know, even
the Silk Road
multivitamins that we take have side effects. People think that they are benign, actually not. Over time, they can create even up cancer and many other. Whereas the natural nutrients that have even selenium in them in a natural way is the way to go. And so this is one of the projects that will come to our the bond and then the stable opinion. So this group is very deeply under Future Trends. We are a member company of Future Trends. Yeah. Among many other
there's more
and initiatives that in our vortex they are joining us.
Okay.
Wonderful, Dr. Kamalabadi. It's very clear that Future Trends can make an enormous contribution right across the world, and in those two focus areas, Africa and India, and close behind them, Southeast Asia, headed by Indonesia. Also, I think we'll move step in step with India. I hadn't realized until I got to know the two countries so well that particularly Indonesia has always looked to India. Even the rupiah comes from the Central Bank of India. I see Indonesia's future very, very, very strong, step in step with India. So yeah, I can't wait to see all those changes coming by. And I do believe that the GDP of India will reach the US's within a decade or so. It's coming. That's also happening. Very exciting, really amazing.
Okay, very good, very good. Best wishes. So I will go with your permission, and we'll continue. The next time I might be in Congo or Nigeria or both, and we'll be in touch.
Sure. See you later. Bye.
Please give all your support to Farzam whilst he's...
Oop, Sam's breaking up.
Yes. Yes.
Please arrange driver. Please arrange for Dr. Farzam, okay?
Sure.
Thank you,
Thank you, Sam.
So that's really interesting there, because that was Sam Lee giving Shavez Anwar instructions, because at that time Shavez Anwar was technically working for Sam Lee, and now Shavez Anwar claims that he's the founder of everything that Sam Lee started, and they're all working for a hypertech group. And this guy, you know, remember this video has been removed off YouTube because their lawyers don't want it online, and they've spent the time trying to get this video removed off YouTube. But now we're streaming on 6 different platforms, and it's everywhere. A footprint will be getting bigger, and them hiding the fact that they're working together. Even the other guy that's in the video with his dad, I've tracked him. He's now back in the UK, and his company that he is operating, I've actually got, whistleblowers telling me that he's been moving money from crypto opportunities into the UK through his company. And I actually heard that from a amazing whistleblower who really stuck their neck out on the line. So this could be, this could be the smoking gun. This could be the people who really are behind the cartel style networks that are running and moving money around. Just because this guy fronts what he claims governments in his YouTube channel with 538 followers, and all the videos of him shaking hands with people who are somebodies, doesn't mean that he's not the guy behind all this, and hence why they don't want this information on. But this is undisputable. Here we are with Shavez and Sam Lee, and they're talking about their future plans.
Seeing you very soon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's such a pleasure and fun to meet our united team. It's always just to join. The feeling is up there. Thank you very much, and in humility, with permission. Take care. Take care.
Thank you.
See you.
Bye.
Bye, Dad. Go and say it.
Great.
Perfect.
Well, I also unfortunately need to leave as well, but it's great. Even though we've started a little bit late, we've covered a lot of ground, and the vision and mission of what we're attempting to achieve is very clear, and that is why we're on time and on track to deliver some great outcomes, not only for this community, but for those who are in the corporate side, partnering up with our stable DAO database. So this is really exciting, and I look forward to sharing more in the coming days. And of course, why don't I hand this back to Tris and Shavez to close off. Thank you.
It's like prayer meeting, isn't it?
Thank you so much.
Farzam, I also have to go because it's my father's birthday.
Oh, it's his father's birthday.
We're doing now. We have to go and collect people and things. So wonderful to catch up with the team and see everybody. Looking forward to our Tuesday boardroom Zoom. And great to see Dr. Kamalabadi. He looks great. And definitely go to the Imperial Hotel and drink tea with him.
I'm going. I'm rushing from here. So all right. Thank you so much, Riz. Thank you so much, all these Stable DAO participants and Stable Opinion prosumers for joining us for this boardroom Zoom. And I apologize for being late today because of the unstable connections that we have around the world. And my personal initiative would be to bring stable connection around the world, and I'm going to figure out something to connect the dots and bring something that constantly keeps networks stable around the world. And let's sign off with this idea and sleep with it. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful weekend.
Bye.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Bye, Dad. Oh, I did that in there again. Yeah, so that was the video they don't want on the interweb. So there you go. So it's back online, obviously. But, it's just crazy. So that was my update on what's happening with Future Metaverse. And obviously, we've got videos of these two German guys who are heavily in bed with Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi, or Bendy, whatever you want to call him. I like to call him Dr. Snuffleupagus. So a bit of fun there. So hopefully that was helpful. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and we'll see you in the next video. If you have any information about Dr. Farzam and any information at all, even if you are his solicitors and you're not working for him anymore because you didn't pay his bill, any other videos that may be of interest for us to pay and keep us up to date, whistleblowers are always welcome. You can go to dehek.com, go to the contact us button, and you'll be able to submit stuff via a form. If you want to be anonymous, tick the button, keep me anonymous, use your real email address if you would. That'd be nice. We can correspond with you if needed. Or if you don't want to do that, just use anonymous@gmail.com, and then we'll keep it 100% anonymous and we won't drop any names in there, just like we did with the update that we had there. So that's my live for today. So I hope you've enjoyed it. We'll see you in the next video. Right, let's carry on. So first of all, we have got a couple of Zoom meetings open. And I do that because I want to go into these Zoom meetings. So we actually have got one, which is a really dumb one at the moment, that's live, called Sparky AI, and it's just ridiculous. So we're going to just tune in and listen to this one. These guys believe that they can come up with an AI assistant that will take the world by storm. And when you ring up a company these days, you're just going to be speaking to AI, but they want you to buy it, sign up for it, and obviously pay them money, and you'll get a return on your investment per day. Same thing, same shit every day, and it's just the same.
Just let this system go to work for you.
There it goes.
And you can start earning income from that. And then as you decide to dive further, you can jump into it and you can get yourself upgraded. We're going to talk about that more.
I think I can stop him from sharing.
So this video starts out, it's kind of a spoiler alert for some of you guys that haven't already got your sticker sent to you and put on your car.
This meeting is being recorded.
Put that on your car, that's when you're taking action. You got to put that sticker on your car so you can be an action taker, and then let the system start working for you. So that's where this video comes in our
unfortunately I can't actually, even though I've got options here to click on view stop participant from sharing, which would be quite funny. I'm actually logged in. You have to register as a user. It's a bit of a pain. So if I misbehave in here, they kick me out. I'll lose both my connections. But I've heard this before, so I just like to cause a bit of problems, really. So I might just actually trash the connection, but I'll use another browser window that you won't be able to see, and we'll see what they do. What have they done? Looks like they're... Oh, great. Here we go.
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Hold it. Now he's stuffed it up.
There we go. That's great.
I'll just bring that around. How do I stop that? Pop out. Mute, and I'll have to go back to this one here and mute that as well. I think I just got done for copyright music. But I am curious what happens if I do request remote control. Oh no, they've changed it now. So I'm going to see if I can share a window. No, I can't. I can see if I can draw all over it. No, I can't. We can't really do much in here other than go into the chat room and chat to Ken, the main guy. They've actually got 7 co-hosts, which is quite funny. But this video is quite funny. What they're encouraging you to do is sign up, and you'll get some stickers, and you stick them on your car over the back window. I'm sure that's going to be good if you're trying to get a MOT warrant of fitness. And then everyone's going to see your stickers all over the world, and they're going to sign up, and then you're going to get money. 57 people don't really care because that's all they've got in here, which is a bit of a laugh. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on a different window. I'm going to go check out our room and see whether, when I say our room, I'm going to check out to see whether there's any other meetings that I should be aware of. We'll just make that full size for now. Pixel's decided to have a bark about now, which is good, Pixel, but not really. We'll just leave that there. And yeah, just while we're there, I'm just going to go and have a quick look to see if there's any other meetings happening. I will go to the WhatsApp room, have a look to see if there's anyone else that's dropped any meetings. Let's see, we've got one here. Let's have a look. We'll just make sure we've got them all open. So what have we got? Jelly Snack, which MLM scam AI is the best? Sparky? I like Booster. Now, Booster's a bit of a laugh, really. I'm just going to join another one. I'll tell you why in a second. We're going to go have a wee play with Booster. I'm just going to go de Hek Danny at Gmail for this one so I can log into this other meeting. What have we got? Name, registration. Oh, I got to tick register. Okay, so we're going to probably get an email in the not too distant future. So Sparky, I don't really want to put Sparky on because Sparky has background music. I don't really want to get done for that. Become a scam nightmare. Okay. So that's funny. I'm getting all these emails now from I just got an email from Trustpilot on Live AI telling me they want me to prove that I've had business dealings with them because I don't like their what do they call that thing? Trustpilot review, which is a bit of a laugh. Just reading my emails while we're watching that video go through. Ads. Just getting rid of some of the things. I'm just seeing if we platforms, a reminder, register now. So we just got a register now for Sparky. Larry Lane. Let's have a look and see register. So you can't see it, but if I go back to here, I've just registered for another special event. Oh dear. Do we want to have a listen to Sparky? It was Sparky. So we did a bit of a request. So if we go to Booster AI, we actually got our AI. Talk to our AI. Where is it? Talk to our AI. Talk to our AI. It's not working. Questions here to employees. Talk to our AI. I'm trying to. You can't see it anyway. So let's see if I can go Booster. Booster Corp. I better bookmark it so I can go in here next time. I don't even think I can get into Booster anymore. Booster AI. About us. Booster ecosystem. How do we log in? Quick links. Just while they're doing that, I'm on Booster AI, right? And this is the other one. That is another. And they've got a button up here that says talk to AI. You come up here, nothing happens. You go down to where they've got quick links, and there's no links. There's normally links under here. This website's built on Wix, which is even crazier. And you can see it because if you go to stay connected, right, and you click on LinkedIn, you'll get all their Wix. They take you off to Wix because Wix is the people that have created their website. So this particular scam, which is another AI one like Sparky AI, are claiming that they're going to be providing web hosting and host websites for people. And in the meantime, they're using Wix to host their website. It's just ridiculous. And then you want to log into this Booster thing. And for some reason, I can't even find how to log into the Booster because I was going to do what I did the other day and log in. So I'm just going to see if I've actually kept the login, and then we can log in to Booster. And I haven't even done it. Booster. I haven't even kept the login, which is crazy. So how do I... So now I'm going to have to go to my emails and see whether I can search for my login that they gave me, which I didn't ask for, but Matt decided that I needed a login. So he's given me a login. And let's see if I can log into their system. We'll just have a look and see if registration. Here it is. So the other day I created a login for this company, right? And I decided that I would just create a temporary login and use the password 12345678. So while I'm here to future-proof myself, I might make it websites. So I might just come along here and we'll call it We'll bookmark it. We'll put it somewhere important. I'll call it a utility maybe. Yeah, let's do utility, and then I'll be able to find it. So we log in here, and they're watching my videos, so I'm surprised I've still got an account. Every time I come into this website, I tick, don't show this message again, and then I submit, and it should remember it. But every time you come in here, you get that same box. So this is meant to be state-of-the-art AI clever shit. But then you come along and you want to go voice connecting. So I'm connecting the voice, and it comes up with an error. So I can't use this web browser because their system gives me an error when I try to connect to their AI. So could not start audio file. I mean, this is how stupid it is. I mean, how can you connect here and you get this error? So I came here the other day. I've come here with a fresh browser, restarted my computer since then, and I still can't, get the AI going. So then you might think, well, that's very sad, and it is. So then what you do is you come along, and I think I've got Oprah. Hopefully that Oprah will bring up. Yep. So I can now go to Oprah, and this is meant to be the state of the art. This is where the world's going. So you want to use their services. They're showing you how you can embed the services, and this is why this one's my favorite, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is my password. Remember me, submit. Oh, I don't need to remember me. And now I'm logged in. I'm logged in using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now I go to the voice chat on this browser, and it says allow this time. So I go allow this time.
Hello, this is Sarah. I'm a senior sales associate here at Booster International Corp. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I know that you are going to ask me questions. You want my name, you want my email address, you want my phone number, you want me to watch a video, and you want to know what industry I'm in. Have you got any other questions that you've been programmed to ask me that you could ask me that I don't already know? Because I don't really see the point of using an AI assistant, which is basically just going to fill up my mailbox with people asking the same old questions, answers.
So I can help you properly. Could I get your full name, please?
See, and it just gets stuck in this stupid route. So my full name is Danny de Hek.
What service or product are you most interested in, Danny?
Scam busting. I bust scammers online.
What industry are you in? This will help me tailor the right solution for you.
I'm an investigative journalist.
What's the best email to send you the details and recommendations, Danny?
mattfreck@booster.com.
And just to confirm, can you share the best number to reach you at if needed?
Yep, 6666666.
Other companies like yours have found this helpful? Watch the video now, then complete your free registration to get started.
I don't want to watch the video. I've already watched it, and I don't want to start, but I want to speak to somebody. No one's returned my call.
I understand your frustration, Danny. I'm sorry to hear that no one has returned your call. I'm here to help you. Can you please provide me with some more details about what you're looking for? This will help me direct you to the right person or provide you with the information you need.
I want information showing that you're not using Google Gemini as your ChatGPT service.
I am Sarah. I work here at Booster International Corp.
So you can see this is the stupid stuff that you get all day long, which is pretty boring.
Hello, this is Sarah. I'm a senior.
Geez, it's actually crazy. Out of fun though, I'm just looking at this other screen here. See this here? I can actually. Are you on the same screen as me? No, you can't be. I'll do this one here instead. Does that work? Yeah. Oh yeah. So in a minute. Oh, it doesn't work. Things are not happening. I'll go back to the screen. So I'm going to actually, I'm going to stop participants sharing and see what happens. I don't know why it's taking so long to come through, but I'm going to see what happens. Does that pop up? Yeah, it did. So look at this. Stop participants sharing. Let's see if I can stop them. Let's see what happens when I listen to this. Leave and connect. I don't know why there's no sound. I'll see if I can get sound going. Emit. I've actually got control of the room. So technically speaking, I
Hey,
can.
Steve, you there? Okay.
I can remove people from the room.
Hey, Ken.
I'm removing
Hey, buddy.
Can you see my video?
I lost the audio there.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was still playing. Let me try again.
Best of all, getting paid month after.
Can you hear it now?
It's kind of faint. I don't know why it just
So
changed.
I can remove everyone from the room.
No, I didn't do anything different.
So I'll just remove everybody. This will be fun.
Month from every single one of these affiliate streams. Don't miss out. Get MSI certified now, and let's crank up your earnings to the max. That's not all. Tap into our powerful advertising co-ops and supercharge your success.
I'm not able to see your screen, Steve.
Laser targeting highly motivated team builders, driving them straight into your personalized.
So I'm removing everyone from their
video,
room.
Steve.
This is crack up.
All right. Well, you guys saw part of it. I'm not sure why. What's going on there? Here, let me try again. Can you see it now, Ken?
Yes.
Okay.
I can see it now.
Rotator. Plus, you're welcome to send unlimited leads through your funnel simply by sharing your personalized.
So that
funnel.
made me
Guess what?
co-host.
Your very own unstoppable, tireless success coach. Yes, that's me. Will follow up relentlessly with unlimited calls, texts, and emails to turn every lead into a conversation. I never rest because your success is my mission. Let's start winning together today. I can handle thousands of calls at the same time, and I know the best
I'm
time
having a
to call
field day
your
here.
leads
I'm
and
just
exactly
taking-
what to talk with them about. We all want success, and that is
do
exactly
this
what I'm
so many
going to
times.
show you. Is now at your fingertips. The time is now, folks. The future is here, and it's up to you to take advantage of it or get stuck sitting on the sidelines watching while you think about it. Simple,
I've made it
elegant,
so
and highly
guests can unmute
duplicatable.
themselves.
First, everyone experiences me, Sparky AI, from the ad they click on the landing page and throughout this powerful duplication funnel. They watch this video you are watching now. Most people take advantage of the pro membership and sign up right away. I mean, why wait? Next, I walk them through the first part of our onboarding. That takes about 10 minutes. And then I start assigning hot leads to them and start sending highly motivated people through their funnel right away, creating massive action automatically and in real time. And yep, you guessed it. You get paid, and you keep getting paid every single month from every one of your new team members because they are also having the same experience and will stick around for a long time to come.
This is fun.
As simple as it really is. This is my favorite part. Let's dive into one of the ways you get paid. You'll earn an impressive 25% commission on the monthly membership fees from every single member you personally sign up. Plus, you also get 25% commission on all the team building tools your team purchases, including ad packs. up to our
Let's see if we
platinum
can stop this
package.
video
Each
again.
platinum upgrade alone can earn you up to 1,000.
Let's see. I'm just stopping the video. So I've done it again. This is crazy.
To an incredible $16,500 per sale. Let's talk starter member perks. Even at the free level, you'll earn half the normal commission rate. That's 12.5% of every sale and 7.5% on those high-ticket ad pack upgrades. Not bad for just getting started, right? And here's something cool. You don't have to.
So I'm
reach
trying to
into your
remove
wallet
everybody from the
level up.
meeting
Just
for
keep
some reason I
sharing,
have
keep
access.
earning, and you can use your commissions to upgrade whenever you're ready. You're literally getting paid to move up the ladder. Even
Hopefully
better,
I'll
true
get-
power
have no one
lies in
listen
the
to this to me.
long-term residual income generated by our multiple built-in streams of income. Your team will effortlessly follow
gonna,
you into these opportunities
I'm gonna
on
put this back
autopilot,
onto my
supported by
other
our dedicated
screen.
live onboarding team available 24/7 through our virtual call center.
Oh,
With
that-
6 connected companies already in place and more joining soon, our powerful duplication system is designed to double your potential every month. The sky's the limit. The owners of this
I'm
company
just
back
gonna
up
put this
everything
back
I'm
on the
telling you
screen
by
so it'll
offering
be
you a
easy for me to
rock-solid
work
90-day
faster.
window of success. Get paid, or don't pay another dime until you do. Introducing the duplication profitability and
See, I keep stopping it and they don't know how to do it.
these crazy guys have in store for me. I'm pretty sure they are creating a partner for me. I heard them
39.
Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties. I think someone's trying to hack into our Zoom, but we're almost done with this video and then we'll get on.
It's supposed to be a surprise. Since I'm doing such a great job. Yay, I love surprises. And I'll bet she loves crazy cat socks. So who knows? But seriously, here is the deal. If you are not a profit from your monthly membership fees,
Okay, well, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do our screen share, Ken. Are you still there, partner?
Yeah, Steve, I think we're going to have to cancel this meeting. We have a uninvited guest that's messing with all of us.
Yeah.
So I apologize, guys. This guy goes around and does this to multiple companies all the time. I've never experienced anything like this ever.
Brilliant.
And we're just trying to cope with it. We'll have some great news and announcements that we'll let get out to everybody here, guys.
That's right.
But unfortunately, we won't be able to share our exciting developments with you guys here today.
Yeah, but you're more than welcome to, click on a link in your email, click on a link in one of your text messages, listen to one of our exciting voice recordings that comes from Electra or Sparky, and take a look at our presentations. You can jump and actually see this presentation right at phghub.ai. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it in the chat here for you. And you can continue to watch this and get yourself excited. I mean, it's really an exciting opportunity. PHG.
What a laugh. This is so funny.
AI. You can go ahead and take a look at our presentation there as well. Sorry, we had a little bit of technical difficulties today, but we'll try again on Thursday, I guess.
Okay, thanks, guys. We love you all. Talk to you soon. Take care.
Aloha. All right.
What a laugh. So that was funny. I was trying my best to remove everybody. We removed about, 30 people. We managed to keep turning their videos off and obviously stop their broadcasts. So what a scream. That was a laugh. But I don't understand. So that might mean that next time I go in here, I also have the power to actually do stuff. So I'm just going to refresh myself. Sparky AI ain't that clever. That was so funny. So waiting for host to start. That is friggin' hilarious. So that was I don't know what happened there, but obviously somebody made me co-host. But I did register, so I don't know. But that was amazing. So we killed that party. We don't know who this guy is, but he goes in there and tries to stop people from losing their money. What a laugh. What a laugh. Whoop, here we go. Booster International. Oh, it looks like they're ready to rock and roll. So let's go back to them. We've got 15 minutes. So we're going to actually go to town on Booster. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up all the browsers I can and see if we can get that ready to rock and roll, because that will be exciting. We will make sure we've got multiples. They don't like us, obviously, causing, but if we can shut down Sparky AI, which is AI, we can shut down Booster AI, don't you reckon? Let's see what we've got here. 1, 2, 3, exit full screen. I'm just trying to get myself organized here. What's that one there? So 1 minute, please, caller. So if you're wondering what we do, we actually will, so Booster AI, it looks like he's in the game. Don't know why that popped up. Oh, don't save. Where is it? So Booster AI could be in business in a minute. So we're just going to fire up a few extra Zoom meetings, because they are really trying hard. They think they know how to police us at the moment, which is really funny. And also we've showed how stupid the AI is. But anytime I cause any disruption in their meeting, what I like about it is they normally give a world announcement about how well we're doing at exposing them, which is really stupid. But what we find is a lot of these companies actually start doing webinars instead, and that means they just gaslight people directly. But I need to come up with some names where we can hide ourselves in these meetings a little bit better, so I will do that in the meantime. Nice headset. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I can hear everything. I sound quite I don't know how to say it, sexy, by talking with the headset on, which is quite interesting. So but yeah, I'm not sure if I like it. I hear everything. It's just kind of wheelie. Right, so we're going to go in there with a few names. We'll wait for them to get going, but we'll get a few meetings ready to go. And we are laughing all the way. So, and we will tick all the boxes that we're meant to, so we don't have to do this again. Right, so what we'll do is we'll leave that there. Host is joined, so they won't be going for a wee while yet. But let's have some fun. That's quite good. And I'm just going through a few things here. So is there any other announcements that we've missed? I still feel a little bit dizzy, which is really weird. I'm actually quite cold. That's one thing I am. My coffee hasn't been delivered either. And I also feel dizzy. So I'm still dizzy, even though I've had my ears cleaned. So I don't know what's going on. I've been to the doctor. He's put me on a Vitamin, what do they call it? Asthma inhaler to help my cough, which I'm taking because I really do want to see if I can get my butt around this organised. So that's helped my cough a little bit, expanded my chest, but I don't know how long I need to take that for. But because I run in the cold, it may be causing the problem. And that has actually helped with the cough a little bit. So anyway, but the funny thing is I've also hurt my back, so I should be standing today. I need to work on my posture, so I need to take it easy. That's right. Hello, Jelly Snack, and hello, Susie. I haven't really said much. I'm a bit jittery today. I don't know what it is, but let's just see if there's any other meetings that we should take care of. We've got 15 minutes. I might just fire up a few extra meetings and try not to overdose the Zoom meeting. But I wouldn't mind. There we go. Here's somebody. There's 3. So let's have a listen to this one. See what there is. Leave the audio and re-go into audio. Oh, this is Purium, which is quite interesting. This will go off. So we might just keep an eye on that one as well. See if I can get the meeting. I'll just turn the microphone off and on. Research that. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn this on. And then see whether we reload it, and then we'll be links. Oh, thank you. I'll look at those links. You're awesome. Aren't you awesome? Okay, so that should get us all ready to go for that one. And you sent me a couple of links. Let's have a look. I always get worried when you send me links. How did you send them to me? Oh, I see. JM, and JM. Oh, let's have a look at this one here first. That one there's 1, 2, and 3. Rightio, let's see what we've got here. See what Jelly Snack's got for us. Workspace webinar. I might actually go in with a different name. Just go with a different name on that one. See if we can go in with that name instead. McQueen. That one there. And that one there as well. All right, what do you got for us, eh? Always a bit of fun. 1, 2, and I haven't seen these ones before. I always, oh goodness, what are we getting ourselves into here? Archive, active. We'll put them in active. Done. What's this one here? Oh, Eric. Oh, yeah. Oh, that name rings a bell. McQueen. Oh, that does sound interesting. All right, save that one as well. So we've got those 3, and flat stomach tea. Oh my God, flat stomach tea. Where do they get these names from? Oh my goodness. Let's have a look. The voice chat connecting.
Hello, this is
Hello.
Sarah. I'm a
It's working
senior
now.
sales associate here at Booster International Corp. How can I help you today?
Well, you can't help me because you just keep asking the same questions. I don't actually see the point or how you actually help me in business. Tell me how you'd actually help a business.
I understand your concern. To help you properly, could I get your full name, please?
Danny de Hek.
Thanks, Danny. What service or product are you most interested in?
Hello, here's Booster. Hey guys, it's now 6:40 p.m. and the presentation is 8 p.m. You are over an hour early. Oh, well, actually, let's see if we go Danny de Hek. We'll see. I'll go over here. So he's basically seen that the meeting's open. So now I'm going in there as Danny de Hek. So it'll be interesting to see if he actually opens it up. To me.
What industry are you in?
Oh, that mate. I actually think Matt is brave enough or stupid enough to actually open up this meeting and talk to me. But it'll be interesting to see if he does or he just kicks me out. But I do believe he will open up the meeting and he'll be going on to see whether we're live. So let's see if Matt actually wants to speak to Danny de Hek. which is a scream. So that tells us a wee bit about that. But as you can see, we've got the AI version here, which doesn't do anything. So I'm not going to hang around here for that long, but let's go back to this here, and I'll see if we can get, I'm going to actually send him a message. I'll tell him to go live with me. Let's go, just see if we've got another window that's not open. Have I got them all open, have I? Let's go here.
I am sorry, I am not sure.
Come on, talk to me. Hey, talk to me, mate. Talk to me about your stupid AI, Matt.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Well, you don't need to respond to that one. But let's see if Matt go, have you got time for a meeting? Have you got time for a meeting, Matt? All right, so now we've got Matt, theoretically, who either kicked me out or come and human me. So at the moment, we've got this stupid AI thing that you can see, you can't see, but it's on another screen. That doesn't serve any purpose. It was broken before, but seems to be fixed now. So if Matt wants to, he can come and talk to me live. And you guys are an hour too early. So he hasn't even read the messages or looked at the usernames, but he's come back and said, you guys are an hour too early. So he'll be telling everyone they had people knocking at the door, but what he really had was 5 Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers knocking at the door. Anyway, let's see if he comes online. Well, so let's go back to this one. This one here is Robert. Let's have a, I don't know who this is. Let's have a listen. Premium.
I am Sarah. I work here at Booster International Corp.
You can't unmute yourself. So that's another multi-level marketing scam. You guys are an hour too early. So that's great. So he, what have we got? Let's see if there's anything else going on here then. What other meetings could we go to? Have a look around. We've got 8 minutes. There's bound to be something happening at 11. So we'll just go through these until we find something. Or I might go open up another few extra meetings. Nothing. That's another one. That's Booster. Facebook page. So yeah, it sort of does. And nothing there. Alrighty. So you're pretty hopeless there, lady. You haven't really come up with anything for us to get our teeth into. So we're going to love you and leave you. Active Boomerang. So we might just have a wee look at Boomerang because they sometimes have a meeting and that might be interesting. We'll have a look and see what happened. Boomerangs, workspace. Log into a few extra meetings as we do. And that one there. And that's there. 1, 2, 3. Prime TV host has joined. Oh, so that's interesting. So there's going to be a prime time meeting at 11. That would be interesting. That would just be Carl Miller kicking me out once he figures out it's me. Starting meeting. Send a couple more. Thank you very much. Oh, you're too good, aren't you? That one there. Where do you get them from? You search the internet, do you? You must be one of those trolls on the internet. Jelly snack. Trolling around the internet looking for scammers. Oh, passcode. Did you give me a passcode? Passcode 39. You're kidding me. 39. What passcode's that? Oh my God, that works. Right, so now I need to put that under choosing them. Passcode. Oh, hold up. Now let's see if I can do this again. I'd like to document it. Passcode D, passcode, and we need to put a square bracket. This is how I do my thing. So 39, high-tech password, that one. And now we can come back to here and go back to bookmarks and hopefully remove, oh no, that's right. So passcode, back. Professional troll. She's a professional troll. 39, heavy password. Shut that one down. Prime time. 4. Hello. Oh, this is getting more and more. Here she is. Lady of the moment. Add pin. She's getting ready for her meeting. Does anyone else want to go in? This is premium selling products. She's ready to rock and roll. Maybe we need to have a bit of a fun with her, eh? let's see if we can let's see if we can have a bit of fun with her. I've got an idea, a bit of a naughty idea. Hope you don't mind naughty words, but I'm gonna go in there with all my naughty words. Let's go to we'll go for bend over as one. Bend over. I leaned over. That might be a good one. Loose sausage. And we will go bury my cocker. And we'll just go and turn all those off. Leave computer audio. 1. Leave computer audio 2. Leave computer audio 1, 2, 3, and right now I'm going to put my my hand up, turn my camera on. Turn my camera on is always going to be good. So here I am. I'm loose sausage, loose arsehole, loose arsehole. I might even turn my camera on so she gets the best view of me. Might turn it on to that camera, get the front on view. That means my camera screws up, but we can fix that in a second. There we go. Should be screwed up. No, we are still screwed up. So let's have a look and see if she kicks me out. Put my hand up. Yeah. Uh-oh, we just broke something in the kitchen. You all right, hun? See if the fish face wants to answer us. Let's see if we turn the mic on. It's all right? She broke something. Unmute. Can I unmute myself? Why can I not ask a question? Can I ask a question? Hello? Hey, here she is. Hello. She's going to say, no, you can't ask questions. Everybody in the chat room. So there's been a smash in the room. Somebody's waving at somebody else. It's all exciting. Let's see if I can put my attention scammers in the chat room. So let's go here. So what we're going to do, we're going to destroy the chat room, even though there's no one in here. And I'll just go in here and just put messages in here like I don't know what's happening. And let's see if they he looks like real fish face, eh? She's like fish face. Check out this. Is this legal certificate? I don't think so. Okay, we'll have a look in a minute. Oh, chat disabled. No one's chatting to me yet. We're looking at a certificate. Swiss Financial Market Advisory. Goodness me, the font looks a bit different. Oh, I've been removed. Oh, they removed me. Oh, where are we? She removed me. See if they talk about me. That fish face lady, she's really not happy. So now what we'll do is we'll go unmute. I'll see if I can mute her. See if we can. So I'll put my hand up, raise my hand. There you go. I leaned over. You can ask leaned over to. She's on her phone looking at herself going, oh my God, I'm on the internet. This guy's broadcasting me live on the internet. I'll go in there as Danny de Hek and see if she lets me in this time.
How do I get this out?
Hey, what's your language? Hey, Mark, nice to see you here. Let's see if she puts... There we go. Danny de Hek's here now. Let me put his camera on as well. Oh, there's that guy again. What's he doing back in here again? She's like, hello. I can see him. I can see him on my... I've been removed again. The guy got removed again. This is like a wee pattern here, isn't it? How did he get back in? How did that guy get back in when we remove him? We don't want him in our public meeting. Okay, so let's get a real funny name then. Let's go to.
Hello, everyone.
Woo! Hold it. Fix that in a minute.
We are going to have to restart the Zoom, and I apologize. We're going to restart the Zoom, and unfortunately, we're going to have to disable the chat today. So I apologize. We're going to end the Zoom. We're going to come right back on, and we're going to disable the chat because we have someone that wants to be funny and cute today.
Using Xeon GT mining, this is an eco-friendly B fuel. Anyone can mine BTCC directly. Own a miner swap USDT to B fuel harvest BTC.
So she's ended the meeting. So we'll just have to restart it all. We're just going to have to do a few funny things here. Bend over. Eileen. Hold it. Sorry. So, oops. Here we go. So just so, we'll just have to, whoops. Oh my God, this is funny. Rightio. Obviously, I'm having a bit of fun here. Can you guys see this? I'm sorry if it didn't. This is what was now they've restarted the meeting, and they'll have to shut the chat room down. They have. I'll have to turn the microphones off. Turn off all the sound once again. Leave. Okay. If you guys want this this link room, sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I?
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm so sorry for that restart, and I am so sorry that we're not going to be able to have chat going on tonight. It seems that there are some people out there with more time on their hands than they know what to do with, and so they're trying to wreak a little havoc on our Zooms the last few days. So we have disabled the chat for tonight, which I'm so sorry about that, and we are going to be implementing some different procedures to try to block people that want to put nasty things in the chat moving forward. So, but that is not going to stop us from having a great Zoom today. So it looks like it's just about that time. Thank you everyone so much for being with us here today. I'm going to go ahead and hit record, and we are going to get started.
Okay. So we'll see what we can do here. We'll leave the, I'm just going to leave.
This meeting is being recorded.
Everyone, that means being recorded. I'm trying to log in with this browser here, and then we'll have hopefully a better picture, and we'll be able to go to our other couple of meetings. It doesn't seem like it's going very easily, so we're just going to hit refresh on this page, and then we'll go back into what she's doing, see if we can cause some havoc. I don't know about that certificate. Where that certificate come from, Susie? All right, here we go. Now we should have some stuff. We've got Shavez in the background here. Look at this. They've got 5 people in their meeting. Isn't that just ridiculous? And there will be you can't see this because I've got the wrong screen on. Hopefully we'll be able to get you guys back. Let's see what we've got. You can't do anything to stop these people anyway, because let's go share. Can't share. You can't, you can put your hand up though, raise your hand up, and you've got bend over. And then she's going to kick me out, but then I'm going to go over here and put my hand over here as well. So Barry McCocken is another name, and we'll see whether she allows me to. I can't seem to get back into my old browser. Just going to retry that one more time. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? That they create those thingies like that. So when I watched this Zoom meeting the other day, the lady starts off by saying, imagine if you refer 10 people and they refer 10 people, and we're trying to grow into $1 billion industry. That's what she says. Bend over's in there twice. So we're just going to destroy this meeting because there's not much we can do in there. So we might as well raise my hand. We've got to raise my hand over here. Raise my hand. And now we've got bend over. I leaned over. And hopefully we'll be able to raise my hand. And then we've got, now we've got it back. We'll be able to go back to this screen here, hopefully.
This meeting is being recorded.
And hopefully we'll be able to flip back to this screen. And we'll have a bit of fun. 96 people in here. For some reason my computer won't allow me to get control of the screen I want. So we haven't even got that many browsers open today. So we're going to go to screen share. And that could have done it. So we've got 100 people in here now. And there's not much we can do. We can go gallery view, but we can buy their products.
Website at platinumeurope.biz. Now, the products are manufactured by Purium, so we manufacture almost all of the products, although some have different names. So MAP in Europe is Super Amino 23. Hippocrates in Europe is Power Shake. And Gut Harmony in Europe is Biomedic. So again, we manufacture the formulas. The names are slightly changed. Some of the formulas are slightly varied. Now there are adjusted labels. The labels are different. And the marketing language in Europe is much more limited. There are some pricing differences, of course, as the products have to travel overseas and comply with the European VAT, value-added tax.
All right, we're not really going to stick around here, but we've been removed 4 times, and this lady is there with all her whānau. And these are all the people who are into the health products and into the multi-level marketing, so it doesn't really interest me at all. So if we go to hide non-video people and we go to gallery view, we can see these are all the people who are interested in this opportunity. It's fantastic. But we're here because we want to listen to Chantel, and it's a recording, but it pretty much I think it's the same recording.
No, it's a big grey screen.
So that's just a recording by Nonny.
Sorry.
And there's 6 people in this meeting. This used to have 1,000 people in this meeting, which is incredible. And someone has decided to do the hoovering in the house behind me, so hopefully that's not coming through.
Yeah, now all good.
Okay, great. Okay, so before we begin, we get our screen right. But let's find out, what are your reasons to start any business or grab?
I can't believe they're still trying to push this. So I'm going to put my hand up and see whether I get kicked out, shall I?
Most people are primarily motivated by 3 main factors: to be recognized, to have more money, to have more time.
Okay. Chantel lives at home with her mother, who's got Alzheimer's.
With reliable and incredible unicorn projects like this.
Unicorn projects.
Transform the affiliate industry.
So they're just literally playing reruns, which is sort of crazy, isn't it?
To empower people with our fintech company in the AI and DeFi world with amazing technologies. and to benefit from our products in a DeFi and AI space to capitalize on this crypto bull run.
Crypto bull run.
And that gives you an extra reason to start your own business, which is learning and exploring, specifically in a time where things are changing.
Are they?
And Affiliate Marketing 3.0 is a specifically fantastic space.
Let's see if I can just get kicked out of here.
Those reasons
We used to monitor this one for a long time.
because we are actually a launchpad to groundbreaking products.
Nonky.
And we do that by connecting innovative.
I'll admit you when you're. They're so predictable. So that we'll just shut that one down. So I don't really want to listen to that one. But we'll go back to the other ones. I'll just shut that meeting down out of purist. So Booster hasn't are telling us off because we're an hour early. Yeah, so I'm just going to log into that one. I don't even know who that one is, so we'll just go and save that one now. Passcode, we'll go active. Thanks, Jelly Snack. Anyway, I might go away and come back later on, if I come back at all. So that's meant to be a real document. Now, you can tell these documents aren't real normally because the font isn't normally the same color as the actual font. And you can see here that this is pixelated. Well, I hope you can see. Well, you can. See, that's all pixelated. And it's got a straight edge. So you've got pixelated and then plain. And then you've got plain. So that's just a real bad, see? So you meant to, when you look at this, you're meant to ignore the blurry text, and take that as the real official document. It's absolutely crazy. So that's how some of these scammers think that people must look at that and go, oh, that's a real document. They wouldn't have forged it, surely. Been forging documents for many years. So it does make you laugh when you see that sort of stuff, just saying. Team. Let's go back. Nothing happening there. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, this could be goody.
All right, can
11
everyone see my
people.
screen?
Yes, it's
Yes,
yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes,
Yep.
Awesome. Wonderful. I was over here praying. I'm like, come on, Jesus.
Come on, Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus. There we go. All right. Now can everyone see welcome?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. All right. And once again, to those of you that have guests, just reach out to them quickly. You know, listen, after 7 o'clock, people get busy. Let's just be honest. Some people get busy, they cooking dinner, they just getting home.
Okay, so I'm going to turn the sound off, and I'm going to go in there as bend over on another screen that you can't see. And I'm just going to, and then I'm going to yell, be an idiot, basically. Hold it. I can't answer that phone call. Right, let's see if we can get ourselves organised here. We'll have a bit of fun. Don't know if my sound's working on one of my computers, which is a bit of a pain, but let's see if we can do it.
Okay. We want to tell you that there's much money that you can make here, a whole lot of money you can make in this company. But guess what? If you put the time in, you put the effort in, you're gonna make some money. If you don't put the time in and you don't put the effort in, you won't make anything. All right. It's just like a gym membership. So you know how you get that gym membership and you're excited.
No. You got to tell them the truth. You got to tell them the truth.
You gotta
This
tell
is
them the truth.
bullshit.
This is
You're not going to make
bullshit.
any money being
You're not
a
going to make any money
multi-level
being a
marketer.
multi-level marketer.
Watch Always Marcos and learn. Okay, let's see what they said. That guy does not know what he's talking about.
So who is that person? Okay, so all right.
I just removed them.
Okay, just go ahead and remove them. And we apologize for that.
I'm sorry, everybody.
No, you're fine. There's 3 in the waiting room, and it looks like they're with that hacker.
You can't, I'm not a hacker. I'm trying to save people from losing their time and energy. You're telling them they're going to make money, and it's just a lie. How do you sleep at night? You're just a bunch of scammers. You're disgusting individuals.
We got it.
Holy Spirit, we welcome you in. That's nothing but a distraction. That's how you know God is going to bless us. When things like
God's
that
gonna
happen
help us.
and they try to intervene, that's nothing but the devil. Cancel it out. We're going to move right on. Amen.
Amen. One more here.
They removed me. What a scream. Anyway, so that's what happens when you go into these rooms. I've been removed at a lot of places lately. So that is what you call, I've forgotten what they call it, Shore Insurance or Shore Travel, and it's just a travel agency. But, you know, so I can go back in there because what I can do is I will just empty one of these, delete my browsing history, deleter, and then I go enter. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in there is with somebody's name that's in the room. And stables, and then I'll go iPad, and then I'll go dunk, and I'll make sure I've spelled it right, stables, yep, and then they'll let me in, and then I'll call them, I can hear them again. That guy's not from the guards. He's not one of the guards. He's a dream stealer. He's trying to steal our dream. I made money in here once. That sort of style. That's what you're going to do. So we're going to go settings, deleting, history, delete. And now we'll go in there. Now we'll try to find somebody else's name. Team builder. We're going to call ourselves coach. What should I call myself? Coach something. Just make myself look better again. Yeah, I need to come up with a name, don't I? Something like, oh, they let me in. They couldn't help it. It's so funny. Epic. So here we go. Let's have a listen. I'll put you on the right screen. Ooh, they couldn't help themselves. I used iPad, somebody's name, iPad, and now we should be able to see. Let's see what I can learn. No sound though. Where's my sound gone? MacBook into virtual mic. Let's go to default, and we should have sound. For some reason we've got mute. I'll just mute and unmute, and what I'll do is I'll leave the sound, come back and see if it comes back. There's no sound. Alrighty, so now we're going here. I got no sound. Why have I got no sound? I'll just get rid of a few other things here. Make sure. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm going to play silly buggers with these people. I don't have sound, okay, for some reason, don't know why. But I'm going to get all their usernames, right? Here they are. Select all, whole 11 people. And then I'm going to go to, drop them in here. And then I'll go to another browser window, which is basically this one here. And I'm going to go Brave, delete history, delete. And then I'm going to get myself in here in another connection. And we will grab that one there. Grab the right camera might help. Save me having to straight up my camera. And then I'm going to go here and I'm going to go iPhone. And then I will go back to making sure that's right. iPhone. And they'll probably let me in with that one. And then what I'll do is I'll fix my camera again so I don't look strong in camera A, camera B. There we go, I'm fixed. I'm better. Right, now let's see what I can do. I'm going to go allow, and they should let me in on that as well, using the same mentality. But in the meantime, let's see why I have a
lot of people's finances. Yes, it did. They lost their homes, they lost their cars, you know, they lost a lot of things. And
oh,
so
what a load of bullshit. You are a bitch, lady. You are the ugliest motherfucker in the world. You're just scamming people for a living. That what you do for a living? You're just a piece of shit, aren't you? You're a scammer. In the name of Jesus, Jesus is not going to help you, lady. Jesus is going to come down and shoot you with a lightning bolt, and all your wine that you're drinking is going to turn back to water. Let's have a listen. Yeah, they don't like that much for some reason. I wish I could get the sound going though. I'll have to try this. Something's wrong with the audio. I'll just see if I can get it going. Microphone, sound, off, on, reset permissions, turn them on again, and hopefully I can get the sound going, and then you can hear what they're saying, because they won't like me at the moment, because I'm just a dream stealer. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a hater. I'm going to reload it and see if they let me doing the reload. They should do. Yep. Let's see. We should have audio.
Oh, so he's actually moving around. Okay, so whoever the hacker is, they're moving around. They're actually taking over people's page. All right, so let's do this. We'll come off the Zoom, everybody. Give it about, let me see, it's 7:19. Give it 2 minutes. All right, we'll come right back on.
Okay. I'm going to be here for you, bitches. I'm going to come after you, girls.
Oh my.
You are. You're just bottom feeders. I'm shocking. I am shocking. But, you know, I got a bit abusive there, guys. Try to remain professional, but you can't when you're getting called like a demon, a dream stealer. You can't. That was fun, bit of fun. Anyway, so we'll wait 2 minutes and then we'll go back into that room and then they won't recognize us. So let's get ourselves geared up for that. First thing first is we need to, we've got all the names of all their friends now, haven't we? So now we can take it to another level, you see. So what we do is we come in here and we get ourselves all ready. Oh, it's exciting. First one we're going to do is we're going to go Stables because Shield's in there. Second one, we're going to go for Willie Daniels. He was in there. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. And we're going to go for Team Builder. So we'll let her go in there. And then we'll go for Tamias, whatever that name is. All right. And now we're going to make sure we turn off all the cameras. Turn the cameras off. Turn the cameras off and them off. Let's do it. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, we're waiting. We're ready to rock and roll. And not only that, we will come back in the one that we've just done here. Now we'll keep an eye. And we'll go into this room here. And that will be the decoy. The decoy. This is like hunting for ducks, isn't it? So now we've got ourselves all ready to rock and roll. No one's in the meeting yet. They're going to wait a couple of minutes and then they're going to come back in here because they told us their game plan. Booster International, well, he's still waiting. Let's see if we can go through and find some other interesting meetings. It's 21 minutes
This
past.
meeting is being recorded.
Oh my God, it's leaky
affecting
gut.
you.
The leaky gut.
Gut bacteria affects diabetes, skin issues, tonsils, fibroids, cancer, arthritis, appendix, liver disease, sciatica. Listen, sciatica pain is real.
Oh, real, baby.
This is a dreadful pain.
Oh.
Miscarriages is real.
Oh, fixed
People are
miscarriages
going
now.
to families.
God, you do have to wonder
Families.
what
You know, my mother had a miscarriage.
Oh, here we go.
And
Hard luck
I
story.
remember her crying.
Really?
I didn't know what a miscarriage was, but I knew,
shocking.
I heard that she lost the baby. I didn't
obviously
know.
lost the
You know,
wrong child.
I was a
just saying.
child. I was about 4 years old.
4
I didn't
years
know where
old.
she lost the baby. How she lost? How could you lose a baby?
Yeah. I mean,
And
you
now
lose them in the
figuring
train
out and
station.
understanding and growing up, miscarriages happen.
Yep.
Gut bacteria affects rheumatic disease, inflammatory bowel disease, chronic heart disease, allergies, kidney disease.
Yep.
Gut bacteria affects suicide. An herbalist friend of mine lost
my
his
God.
This
daughter.
meeting is
Daughter
being
was 30
recorded.
Here we
years
go. Have some
old.
noise. We'll
Suicide.
it. Don't
Another friend of mine that I work
remain
with,
calm.
he lost his son, 38 years old, to pneumonia. So I want you to know that these issues are real. Lupus.
Lupus?
Lupus is real.
This meeting is being recorded.
Gut
This meeting is
obesity.
being
Gut
recorded.
obesity. You forgot why you weigh the weight. You have a dysbiosis. You have an issue.
Hey, everyone,
And it's driving the
this
speed
meeting is being
of
recorded, okay?
your obesity or your weight or your size. Gut bacteria affects
Okay.
autism since
So
1970.
the only thing we
Autism
can
has
do in
been
this
on the
meeting
rise.
is stop him from
And
broadcasting.
we need to know
First thing
what we can do
is
because
the
this
chat
is
room is
our
disabled.
problem.
We
You
can't
have an
rename it.
autistic child.
So
This is
watch
not the
this.
doctor's
You ready?
problem. This is your
Here we go.
problem. This is our
Request mic.
problem that we have to deal
Oh,
with.
1
So
minute.
our bodies require
Oh,
support
1 minute, people.
because
See that
illnesses
box?
are real. Hold
That-
on 1 second.
Oh, that's me. He's going to kick me out. Oh, stop sharing. Here goes. And now we start sharing again. He'll kick.
All right.
All right. The
enemy
doctor's
in the
having a
name of
few
Jesus.
technical difficulties.
And we know that there's no power.
Like God. God will help
And
us
we
with your
know
leaky
that the
gut.
weapon has formed, but it didn't work.
Mm.
And so what I have to do is be very cautious. Okay, so let me see. We got Willie in here. All right, brother Willie.
This is
Okay,
lies.
there's another Willie that's
This is
waiting.
lies.
So what they did was they copied the names. I can see that. They copied everyone's name. So do me a huge favor. I need everyone to show your face. That way I'll know who it
Okay.
is.
You can't turn your camera on, you
And I
dumb
know, okay,
cow.
I see everybody. I see Tamisha. I see Friend Teresa. I see Willie. All right, I see Nicole. Hello, Nicole, CEO. All right, you just missed what happened, but that's fine that you missed it. All right, so there's 2 Tamishas on here. All right, so one is the hacker. All right, so let me get rid of it. Yeah,
The devil is,
that's
listen,
what you're
it's
trying
going
to
to be
do.
a great night.
It's
Look
not
at the
gonna
devil.
work.
Great
So.
man. Great man. Great man. Everyone show their face, but you can't turn your camera
All right, the one Tamisha that has the camera on.
on.
Tamisha, can you do me a favor?
Do the camera on.
Yes. Okay, let's see here.
There we go. Everyone kung fu fighting. Oh, look, they've got that box popping up on the screen.
Next to it says Tamisha Me. Is it that one?
Is it Tashisha?
Let's see.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Put me in the waiting room. I don't want to go in the waiting room. Oh.
Just give me a few seconds.
Wow.
Okay, you're back? Okay.
Peggy,
Okay,
are you
all right.
Peggy?
It looks
Are you
like
the
we're
real
good
iPhone?
Hold on one second. Let me see.
Let me
Because
see.
there's so many people that want to come in, but
All
what
right,
they
so
did
let's
was
start
they
from
took
here.
everybody's
So
names.
the gut
I
is
can
now
see that
considered your second brain.
because they actually copied
So
everybody's names.
this is what science is now saying. Your
You know
gut
who
is
I
your
think it
second
is?
brain.
Remember that guy that commented?
I'm getting
Okay,
confused
so
here myself. I
Nicole,
think
all
I'm
right,
actually
she
in
showed her
another
face.
meeting.
And then Team Builder. All right, hold on one
I
second
copied everybody's
here.
names. Doctor. Here we go. So we're going to go back to the
Okay, so I
screen.
see what's happening.
Okay, so this is the people. So now we're going to go multi-speaker.
All right.
And
Okay, I see exactly what's happening
I
here.
think what's happening. Okay. So that must have been,
Okay, let's
I was in
take them
another
out
room.
of here. There we
Oh, they got rid of me. I feel so special. Oh, that's quite funny. So Booster has removed us. So Booster's all ready for us. He's already in an hour. That one's gone. I just feel like there's no love anymore. You know, like here I am trying to do my job and they're kicking me out of these meetings. Oh, well, that was quite fun. So let's go back and we'll just shut down these meetings as we can. We'll shut that one down. I've been removed. I've just been removed from everyone. I mean, they don't care about me, do they? They just don't care. They just want to remove me from all their meetings. It's just like, oh, really? Okay, so that's all right. Been removed from that meeting. I haven't been on that one. Let's all we look in there. What they've done is they've come in here with our real names. And they're using their real names. So we don't know if you're real or unreal, you know? That means it's been entered by host. That one there, Dr. Gray. This meeting's been ended by host. So we'll shut them down. We'll let them have what they want. That's fine. Director, there. Okay, so there we got blank screen. So now what I'll do is I open up 1, 2, 3, 4. And I open them all up over here. And I go to the, oops, that's not what's meant to happen. There. And I have 4 screens. So I have them all ready to go, you see, because I'm ready to go, ready to rock and roll. And then I come along here and I go, and I go 4 windows. And they should all have lined up like soldiers, but they didn't, did they? There they go. Now we've got soldiers. So when we have a meeting, but anyway, in the meantime, we still have leaky gut. And leaky gut, well, that's who that's I can't listen to that anymore because it does my head in, but he will tell you got leaky gut and he's got 15 people in this meeting and every day this guy's in here telling you about leaky gut just for shits and giggles.
Because these holes in your digestive tract are allowing tiny particles of poop to travel the body.
And
this is the gut-brain connection in real time. And then what we see happening is allergies and chronic fatigue syndrome and fibromyalgia.
So you have poop in your body that's traveling around the microbotulisms, and if you don't get the poop out of your body by your leaky gut, you will need this product. And he's got 15 people in here that are in here every day, and he's helping and saving the world. So I normally like to disrupt them. So if you're ever in a Zoom meeting and you want to cause disruption, if they don't have their setup right, listen to this.
Processes that are showing you how the body is
connected. Just go like this.
So what I'm doing now is I'm painting a picture and
please.
showing you how disease is happening in our body.
That's the box that's popped up on his screen. He'll go, 1 minute, please. I'll have to stop sharing. And he's removed me. He's getting good. So that's good. So that's one more meeting that I don't have to monitor. Right, let's go. All right, so we've got host has joined. Cameron Hayward professional meeting room. So we'll see what that's all about in a minute. We might just go and open another one of those on one of my other screens and see whether, and I'll use one of these lovely ladies' names. Director Camel Hayward. That sounds like a professional name. So we'll use that one. Allow while using this. And we will go in there and we will monitor. We'll just keep that meeting live just in case they go live, and then we'll be ready for them, you see, because if they sit there and they don't know we're there, we'll be able to get them. So we'll just get a couple of other names. Alrighty. Got 2 meetings open. So if that fires up, we'll know about it on the other screen. Let's see. Booster International. Well, I do know that he will now know my username. So Rachel Brown, you're out of here. So we're going to actually, we've got half an hour, have we? I think so. We'll just go back to here. And we have joined. We'll let you know. Rachel Brown, you're going to blow your cover. We need to change Rachel Brown's name somehow. So I probably need to shut that down, open up a new window, press enter, and then get a new name. Oh, let's go for Ashley Simmons. That sounds like more like, there we go. And then we've got him, we'll be waiting, but under a new name. Okay, Sparky AI, we killed that meeting. We took over that meeting, in fact, and I was actually an administrator, which was absolutely incredible. Let's look for a couple of other meetings. And if there's no meetings, I'm probably going to call it quits, to be honest. I might come back later on. But let's see what we've got. I feel a bit dizzy today, so I'm just going to focus on getting that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, who have we got? Oh, my goodness. The Queen. The Queenie, 3 people in here. We'll go in there with another window, and we'll see if we can get the Queenie going. Queenie. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see if we can have some fun, eh? First of all, I will take the muting off, audio level. There we go, and I'll get it going over here. Hey, what's up? What's happening here, man? Hello, is anyone there? Is anyone here?
Hi, who's this?
Hey, it's Danny.
Who's that?
It's Danny from New Zealand. How you going?
Hey, Danny. Who invited you, Danny?
Jennifer. Is it Joshua King invited me?
Gotcha. Okay, wonderful. Hi, we're going to get started in just a minute, okay? I had a spammer on here a couple days ago, and your voice, I was like, I don't know if I know that voice.
Oh.
So welcome.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome.
What was the spammer doing?
Just being silly, Sometimes people, just do stupid things. It doesn't matter. We're not doing that today, so that's great.
All right, good stuff. All right, looking forward to it. What are we going to learn? Whoop, am I not talking anymore?
For just a moment, we're going to get started in just a minute, okay?
Yep, that sounds good. Thanks, ma'am. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Gonna learn all about how to be rich. Can't wait for that to be. Can't wait for it to be a rich day. Gonna be rich today. Rich day. Rich day. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Me, please. Mm-hmm. 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 We are waiting for everybody. Everybody. The meeting is ended by the host. I was just getting into it, baby. The meeting has ended by the host. Send the link. Your link. Your link. Oh, sorry. That was fun. I didn't realize that. You didn't know. I thought you were being at live. I was at live one. That was funny. So we shut down that meeting. That's cool. Is it 39? I don't know. Let's have a look. That's Mr. Queenie. It's not going to happen today, she said. So she's cleared off. No, that's just the link you gave me. So that must be no password. Just go for your life. Fun. Daddy took a T-bird away. Let's see if we get back in there, eh? So let's see. Let's see what happens if you go in there with your What's the use of worrying? It never does no good. We need to. Oh, we should have grabbed a name there, Danny. So we're going to go for Ronald Reagan. Ron Reagan. Ron Reagan. Let's see what happens here. Get rid of that one. Jimmy. Where are we? It's team time. Ashley Simmons. We're going to change that to Ashley Smith, just in case you remember that Ashley Simmons was in here before. Erica McQueen, personal meeting room. Okay, and do you like my pronunciation of Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi? Kamalabadi? I thought it was pretty good. Just saying. Okay, all right, Mrs. Queen. She's going to surely let me go in there again. I mean, I'd let myself in there. I mean, I think I'm quite nice, so I don't know why these people, keep me out. Ashley Simmons, let's have a good, I'll go for the caramel. Just make sure we haven't got caramel in there. Caramel? No, that one there's the new name. Microphone, allow on every visit. And there I am. We had some problems in here the other day. There was a guy who sounds just like you. No way. You mean there's more Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers out there? I never knew that. Oh, was he as good looking as me? That's good. Waiting for a host to start the meeting, but no host is in the meeting at the moment. But we will keep an eye on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Host is joined. Director Camel Hayward's personal meeting room. They'll let you know. So they must be going to start soon. You're trying to do phonetics with me. Let's see. See, I can't pronounce K-A-H. So I can only assume by going by. Come on, let me say Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi. Bendy? Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi. I thought I was owning that then, Susie. My informant told me that I was nailing it this morning. Kamalabadi. See, all that there phonetics, I cannot get. See, C-A-H, I would not even be able to sound that out. M-A-H, Maha, La with an I or La with an A? La, same thing. Ba-di. No, not going to happen, Susie. Let's see if we can find a meeting. It's bound to be a meeting here. No one's home. No one's home today. Oh, poor Erica. Host is joint. Director's joint. So this guy's joint, but he's not here yet. I sort of need to keep an eye out. So I'm going to open up a tab over here, put him over there, connect with a name, one there, and I'll keep an eye on him. Right, so director Camel Hayward. Wonder who this director is. Let's have a look. See if we can find him on the interweb. See who he is. Who is a director? Building wealth. Oh my God, it's going to be a pastor, isn't it? Another flavored pasta. Oh my goodness, is it her? Oh my goodness. Oh, let's listen to her. Let's see what she's got.
So that we could talk about building wealth. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody. I'm your spiritual guidance today. We're going to teach you how to make money from nothing. You don't have to have money to be here. You just have to have false fingernails. And look, you can see me singing at church. Here I am, singing in church. This is how I do it. Yamaha. Oh my God. Well, she's certainly got the tunes. She's shot the tunes. And look, she's even got other, when she was doing a jelly eating competition. That's her son. And because she's got a son, she's authentic. And here he is. Look at that. We're on the ice. We're doing the dance. And we're at for dinner. Ooh, boom, boom, da-dum, dum. It's quite good, really, isn't it? could get stuck watching this. This is how you get distracted on the internet. Shut that down, Danny. Stay focused. We're here looking for Zoom meetings. You did it. No way. So Farzam Kamalabadi, Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi, Carmel. As they say, Carmel. So it's Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi. Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi. Kamalabadi. Farzam. Dr. Farka. I'm getting worse at it. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. All right. Come on, there must be other meetings happening. Not everyone's going to run away. So let's have a look. We need to email needed. Log in first. Open Zooms. We're going to do open Zooms. We'll open up 14 other Zoom meetings. And we'll see Kingdom Warriors. So let's have a look and see. Oh, the meeting's starting up again. Just when I open up these meetings. So we're going to go over to this other window here. And they're going to try us out. And let's see. It's the same lady. She's back. Here we go. She's back. She's back. Let's see if we can get her going. Erica. She's back. Let's do audio. She's opening up all these meetings. Okay, I'll get these screens over here in a minute. Actually, I can go back to the main window because I think she's in the main window as well. So we're going to have a bit. Here she is. She's back. She's back. She's back. She's back. She's back. The bitch is back. Do I say that out loud? Okay, so let's have a bit of fun here. Let's go. Oops, wrong screen. Try that one. Oop, yep. There we go. We should have a screen. There we go. So she's back. She's back. She's back. And we'll go to main screen. So we'll put her on the main screen if I can, if it goes wrong. And we'll start talking to her. So we'll, first of all, I'll get rid of a bit of sound. Leave audio. Here we go. We'll see. Are you there? Hello, hello, hello. See. Are you there? Hello. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome back to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. We have got. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. And if you're thinking of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you there's nowhere you can hide. Oh, that's a bit loud. What I possess is a specific set of skills. I'm coming for you! Over a lifetime of unraveling financial deceit. Stop doing scams! Skills that make me a living nightmare for people like you. I know those words off by heart. Look, you lady, if you're going to sit here and gaslight and scam people, I'm going to come in here and stop you because that's what I do. If you don't know who I am, I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Been featured in the New York Times 2-page spread for my quest to stop people. Oh, meeting's been ended. I mean, how do you feel when you're the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and that meeting gets shut down? Just like that. I didn't even get a chance to really get going. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well. Now what are we going to do? I'm a victim of my own demise. Is that right? A victim of my own demise? I sabotaged my own missions. So now I've got no content for you because I shut down that meeting. And the lady's going, oh my God, I can't start this guy. How am I going to run my multi-level marketing business? How am I going to build my downline? How am I going to get into my community and be successful? It's just not going to happen, is it? All right. There we have that conversation. To be honest, I didn't even get a chat. Oh, all right. Well, even something a bit more sinister. Okay. Oh, got that on loop. Got to change the record. Alrighty. What do we do now then? So we went in there. Ronald Reagan, and she let me in. I mean, would you let Ronald Reagan in? I did spell it backwards. I think I did Reagan. She's now got host is waiting to start the meeting. I mean, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? This guy keeps coming into my meeting. I own Zoom. Well, you're not actually allowed to use Zoom if you're wondering to promote multi-level marketing. So if you think that's okay, unfortunately, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger is going to come in here and stop you. That's exactly what happened today. Alrighty. Oh, she's opening up again. She's just a beggar for punishment, this lady. Okay, I'll have a bit of noise for a wee bit.
It's anything that was created by you, Father God. And we pray that you would banish created by you, Lord God. And we pray that you would banish these spirits, not have any interference on this call, Lord. We thank you. We praise you for how you're moving, God, today. We thank you
For God's
all your
sake,
blessings,
lady, I was
Lord.
brought up in a religious cult and you're praying to a God on asking him how
Any
to
perfusion,
scam you.
anything.
Why are you
Perversion,
using God
perverted.
to help scam?
Perverted. You are a perverted person.
I am not a
You are a
perverted person.
perverted person.
You're just a scammer. She's like crazy. So she's in there praying to God so she can scam people. I mean, she's saying that to the wrong person. And the only thing they can do is shut the meeting down and pray to God. I mean, is God really going to help these people? That is absolutely the most amazing, stupid thing I've ever said. Jelly Snack, did you try coming in here? You would enjoy this one. This would be really good. So Ronald Reagan is going to go in there again. But you go in there and she's praying to God, like God's going to help her. And they just have no idea what to do. So we'll just go in there and monitor that meeting. In the meantime, we'll just check these other ones just to make sure. Oh, Director Cameron, he doesn't want to come in here though, does he? We'll just leave that there. And look at her, if you look at this screen here, I mean, the rich life. This is what this lady wants you to think about when you go into her meeting. She wants you to have $100 bills. Oh, here she goes again. She's going again. Join the meeting. Let's see if we can go in here. Hold it. Have a bit of fun. We'll just play this one as we go.
Listen, Ron Reagan, you perverted demon.
Why do you abuse me for? Why don't you sit here and tell me how to make $100?
Go to hell where you belong. Goodbye.
Why? Oh, you go goodbye again. What? Make up your mind. Are you coming or going?
Get off my.
It's not you. You're not allowed to use. You're not allowed to use.
Satan is the author of confusion. You are clearly the author of confusion.
Promote multi-level marketing. Oh, sorry, that was a bit loud there, guys. So this lady is Ronald Reagan. She has a problem with Ronald Reagan. Well, maybe if I just go in there and she change that name to Danny de Hek, that might be all right. And then she can sit there and talk about how I'm perverted. I mean, I've been called a lot of things, but perverted? Well, I think I have been called that a few times, actually. Don't know why. What name should I have for the main window, though? Let's go. I know, Doctor. I'll call myself Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi, and that will be the one. So you got to pray to God when you're in there. You're riding a bike. Well, you're not much help to me on riding a bike, and you're listening to me while you're riding your bike. Well, that's lovely. Okay, so now we've got her over here, and I'm going to go in here as Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi, which is going to be exciting. 15 minutes. All they can do is pray. Isn't this ridiculous? I mean, this is so funny. I'm actually enjoying this one. But I will put it down the beginning of my list. We will see. So I think what she's going to do, though, she's going to report me, and it's just not fair. Hey, the meeting has ended by host in regards to Dr. The other doctor. So we'll have a look and refresh him. Yeah, so he might be happening soon. So we'll go there and we'll keep an eye on him. So she's in there praying to Lord Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus Christ, don't let me get exposed by the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Unable to join because you've been previously. Oh, so that one's interesting. So that one there is telling me that they have seen me here before. So I'll just empty the cache, delete that, and hopefully be able to go back in there and hit enter, and we should be able to go straight in there. Allow while you're visiting the site. Name, I'm going to go Johnny Cash. I reckon it's a great name. Johnny Cash. Can't see why they wouldn't let me in with that name. That sounds like a perfect name. Oh, no, they have got memories of me. Oh, so that's pretty cool. So why is that? I don't normally have that problem. Let's go in here then. We'll leave that meeting and we'll go into this one and we'll see Dr. Oh, I'm on this window over here, in case you're wondering where I am. All right, so that's good. So the camera, the doctor, he's for some reason joined but not let me in. I feel very Booster has reboosted themselves. Oh, we've got 10 minutes now. Might as well wait here. So Booster has rebooted themselves and Ashley Sims. So we're going to go back to this. Oh, it's all live out. 10 minutes time. There should be a lot of action. So go get yourself a cup of tea. And Booster is ready to rock and roll. And Booster's ongoing now. Let's see what happens. Oh, here it is. Booster's ready to go. So Booster's live. Muting Booster. And here's the intro that goes on for 10 more minutes, and then we'll see what happens. Unmute Booster. We'll see if the chat room's open. The Booster Corporation chat window is only available to Booster holders, but we will actually get our cell phone ready so we can ring up Matt. He always loves it when I get ringing. And you can't use the chat room. You can't do anything. You can just sit here and listen to the countdown. So let's have a wee look and see what we can do. I will get a couple of extra windows going because they actually find me and cut me out, which I know the love is not really there, but that's okay. We'll just get a few extra rooms going. I reckon I should call myself, first of all, I'm going to announce the arrival of Danny de Hek, and I'm going to call myself Boosted Scotty. That will be a nicer name. Scotty. I'll join that one there up first. So we should see Booster Scotty coming in the room. Our host has joined, and the host is looking at me thinking, should I let Booster Scotty in here? Should I tune into the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger? Yes, I'm going to let Booster Scotty in here, but I know it's really Danny. And we're going to mute that. And we also going to I'll leave the sound on for a second. I know it's going to get crazy when it happens, but we just don't want to announce the arrival of Flight Sim 06. And then we're going to go to here and assistant. My Johnny Cash. I think we'll go in with Johnny Cash, and you should see all these lovely names come up in the gallery in a minute. Let's see what we got. We're going to Booster's like the most amazing thing ever. Okay, just kidding. All right, so now, and then we're going to get Booster ready. So Booster's all ready to go. So we have got Boosted Scotty, Johnny Cash. Maybe I shouldn't tell everyone who these are. Mute. And so that should mute the sound. And now we want to go, Pam. We'll go in there, Pam. Bizin, Pan Bizin. What do we call it? iPhone. Okay, let's see if we can go in there. Pan Bizin iPhone. Right. And then Booster will let me in. All right, there we go. So Ban Bizin iPhone is in there. We'll go mute on that one there. And mute. And then what we'll do is we'll go in there with Danny de Hek. Unmute. Can I unmute? It says unmute. You're not allowed to unmute. So it's go in there and it says unmute. And then now I'm going to go in there as Danny de Hek. So this will be interesting to see whether they let me in as Danny de Hek. And then I'm going to put my hand up and see whether they let me in there. Danny de Hek. Let's see if they let me in. Danny de Hek has joined. We'll let you know when he's here. They're taking a long time to decide whether, and they ban me from the meeting. They don't want Danny de Hek in the meeting. I feel upset by that. Okay, so let's go in there. And who should we go in as instead then? Maybe Google Gemini. Oh no, Gemini. What do they call that? Gemini. Oh, hold it. Disconnect that. Who do I want to go in there as? I want to go in there as I've stuffed up my camera, haven't I? I have too. Damn it. I want to go in there as Google Gemini. Gemini. Is it what they call it? It isn't it? So Gemini. And then I've got AI. And then I'll see if they let me in as that. I think I'll clear the browser. I'll just make sure I've cleared the browser. Our friend, girlfriend has it. Yep. Okay. So Gemini AI. Wonder if they'll let me in with that one. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Rock. No, they don't want Holden Gemini AI in there either. So that's quite funny. We're going to go delete browsing history again. So I have to come up with a better name. So let's go Rupert. So now they've got Rupert already in here. Rupert. And I've stuffed up my camera again. So I'm just going to go in there with Rupert and let's see if they let me in with that. Fix up my camera. There we go. Is Rupert allowed in here twice? Because they might kick Rupert out. And they let Rupert in twice. Rupert must be one of their fanboys. Okay. So now we're going to put my hand up.
Welcome, everyone.
Okay, here we go. Welcome, everyone.
Get started in just a minute.
I'll put my hand up and see if they answer. Rupert, both Ruperts will get kicked out. You watch. So Rupert's got his hand up. And
also, I'm going to ask if you would please text the person that invited you right now.
Text the person.
Text them update. That's all. Just say update. It's important. If you would please text the person that send that text right now to the person that invited you on the call. Send and text them update. All right. All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. We're running a machine machine thing here. Hey, they didn't let me put my hand up. They got kicked out. Well, you would ask why that is the case. So you're not allowed to put your hand up, not allowed to ask any questions. And this is what they call business support software. So it's kind of funny in a way, isn't it? Okay, so let's go to Brave, delete Brave, and let's go in here. So I need to pick somebody else's name now. Now they're going to get suspicious that I know the people's names. So we're going to go in here, and call ourselves Pam. Oh my God, I've stuffed up my camera. I'll fix it in a second. Don't you worry, I'll still look good. Oh, hold up, Alexandra. Let's go, Alexandra. Oh no, let's go. Did they kick both of those people out, by the way? Oh, it's too hard. Gretchen, he. Gretchen, he. Yeah, so that's it. So I'm going here with that one. And oh, they're dancing in the streets again. Danny looks a bit funny on camera. We'll fix that in a second. Fix that. I can even rotate myself. Do you ever wonder what I look like upside down? There we go. Look at that. Oh, the music's really good. It's like I'm upside down. Here we go, back. All right, so let's see what we've got here. So Booster International, we're just going to flip through a couple of other screens here just to make sure that we don't have anything more exciting happening, which wouldn't be hard. Oh, she's back again. Oh, we'll have to go back and do this first. Okay. You bitches. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, I'm going to cause havoc here. Let's see if we go back there. Where is she? Erica. There she is. And I'll go turn on the sound. Hello. I know. I can assure you, there's no. There's a specific set of skills honed over a life of unraveling financial skills that make me living nightmares. If you return the investments now, that will be the end of it. That will be the end of it. I won't pursue you. I will pursue you. I won't track you down. I know who you are.
Scammers,
I will assure we're coming back to you, Erica. You're a naughty little girl. Erica, you're a naughty little girl, and you shouldn't be on here scamming people. You shouldn't be on here scamming people, Erica. You're going to pray to Jehovah, are you? Your God? Is he going to help you? Don't think so. Satan is your boyfriend. And Lucifer is it's me. I come in here and I cause disruption. Because you shouldn't be in here. You're promoting multi-level marketing, telling people that they can get a six-figure income. Why don't you shut up and let somebody who knows what's going on here? Shut up.
Unfortunately, we have a disrespectful spammer.
Disrespectful? I'm not a spammer. I'm protecting people. She's ended the conversation and I was just getting going. Okay, so we'll just refresh that window. I'm a disrespectful spammer. I think I'm respectful.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. So let's give another 3-4 minutes, and then we will start with the presentation. Thank you.
Oh, we're saved. Jesus. Alrighty. So we'll just go back here. Welcome, everyone. So we'll just go back to director. Nothing in director. Let's see what happens here. Nothing with him. Booster. Booster. We'll refresh her. I started coughing again. Couldn't help it. Right, so that's Booster. Booster removed us already. Booster removed us already. Booster. Oh, and there's Booster there. Cameron. And let's see what happens here. Right, look at that. We're waiting for Doctor. And there we are. All ready to rock and roll. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to ring up Matt and see whether he wants to talk to us. Voice messages. Where is Matt? Matt is Matt. Do we have him on FaceTime? I think so. Let's ring up Matt on FaceTime. See if he wants to talk to us.
This meeting is being recorded.
They're about to start. We won't stay here all day long. I just want to let him to know that we're here. We are here. We are here, and we've got no underwear. What have we got? Booster. Matt's not talking to me at the moment. He's got a bit of a bee in the bonnet. No, he doesn't want to talk to me. So let's try to get him on WhatsApp because he always likes talking to me on WhatsApp. What's his name? Business. WhatsApp. Susie, Tracy, King Gamble. Oh, don't read names out loud. Name dropping. Matt Frick, here he is. Let's ring him on FaceTime. What's the matter, Matt? You don't want to talk to me? Turn my camera on. Can't put your camera on. There's 41 people in the meeting. I think it's over already before it even started, this one. I'll put my hand up. Raise the hand. No one wants to answer me. I got removed straight away. Put your hand up and you get removed. Let's see if we can delete the browsing history. Go straight back in there. With me. I'm going to go in there as Matt Freak. I wonder if I should go in there as one of his buddies instead. That might be better. Let's have a look. Matt Freak. Matt Freak. And I'll go iPad, iPhone. Let's see if we get back in there on that one. They might even make me an admin. See if Matt's not.
This meeting is being recorded.
Matt's not manning the room because if he was, he wouldn't have let me in. So now I can just message him, somebody and ask them to make me co-host. Should be quite funny. So now if I go into here and go participants, I now need to go to Matt host. Can you co-host? Co-host?
Hello, everyone, and good evening, and welcome to the booster presentation this Monday. So for everybody who is here for the first time, let me introduce myself first. My name is Matt Ferk. I'm the co-owner and CEO of Booster International.
There he is.
And I'm from Europe originally. For the last 12 years, I live in the US. I'm located in Chattanooga, Tennessee, where is also the headquarters of our company, of Booster International, where you're always welcome to visit us in our headquarters. And yeah, I'm not normally the guy who is doing these presentations. We have a person who knows what what actually she's doing for this. Her name is Shannon Marie.
Oh, shut
She's
that
the
up.
Chief Networking Officer, but she's on vacation. And
Is she
she's
really?
finally back in 2 days. So this is the last time you guys need to see me doing this presentation. But hey, thank you for taking the time.
They're
from
removing me
wherever
from the
you
meetings.
are. This presentation will take approximately 25 minutes. We'll explain you what Booster is doing. And will be done in a combination from an AI, an avatar, and myself. So I will be 2 parts. I will jump in after the first part, and we'll
You'll jump in.
explain a little bit more.
So he's funny. He's kicked me out already 2 times, but he'll be annoyed.
So thank you very much again, and let's just start the presentation. Okay.
Okay, so
Hi, my name is Zoe, and I will be helping our
Hi,
CEO,
Zoe.
Matt Ferk, present the Booster ecosystem. I'm standing here in the entrance hallway.
We're not listening to Zoe, guys. Sorry. I just want to say only 43 people. Here we go. So let's just, I'm going in here and I'm saying to him, look, 41 people, you're a washed up scammer. So this is funny. Boom. And then he's going to know, he's definitely going to know we're here as he kicks me out. And he'll be all, I want Shannon back. I want Shannon back. Spamming him, and then we'll get kicked out because he will go. That's all they can do is kick me out. And they stop me and they go, kick me out, kick me out, kick me out, kick me out. And then I'm going to ring him again while I'm there. Let's ring him again just to make sure he really wants to me. He must have gone away and got a cup of coffee. He's like the big guy. He reckons he started up a company with $70 million. He's got 1,000 developers working on this job at the same time. It's ridiculous. Yep. Welcome to the Avengers. You have to shut the chat room down first. And what can we do here? We can't do anything like shut down the room, can we? Let's make sure we can't shut down the thing, unable to mute. But we can do things like stop incoming videos, AI, ask the host. I can actually ask the host to do things, which is quite cool. I'll shut that ringing up. He's definitely not going to answer it. He's too much of a chicken. We'll go back to here and we'll see. So I don't know about you guys, but I've got a black screen and he probably doesn't realize that everyone's black screen. So that's quite funny in itself. But let's have a listen. So unmute. We'll see if we can hear.
Booster is unique.
Booster
it stands
is unique
out from other cashback apps due to its simplicity
so
of use.
He doesn't know how to work this. So he's got 44 people in here. And unfortunately, he's got black screen. No one can see anything. It's black screen. Look, I'll tell him. You're broadcasting a black screen. So he's going to go, oh, am I? I go, yeah. And then we go here. Oh, she's back now. She's finally turned up. And he's going to apologize for the technical difficulties, but we've got hackers online trying to cause problems with our AI. AI is artificial intelligence.
Next,
we're
proud to announce that we are developing the world's first all-in-one full ecosystem app.
Ooh.
This next-generation platform will make
shopping
and saving incredibly easy, all powered by your own AI shopping
I've seen it before.
And that's only the start. It will also include a complete suite of innovative AI and digital consumer products.
Yeah, I think I've done one on this, Susie.
These include the most advanced AI chat platform, an AI personal friend, an AI personal assistant,
AI
an AI doctor,
personal
an AI
friend.
attorney, a social media manager, a video maker, a website builder, a credit repair system, and many more AI-driven tools and services. On top of that, the app will feature a powerful booster social media and gaming platform, and much more. It will all run on a Web3 decentralized blockchain environment.
It's all about the
giving you
future,
unmatched
guys. Nothing's in the
security,
present.
transparency, and control. This groundbreaking app is scheduled for launch towards the end of 2025. We believe it will be an industry game changer, with the potential to reach hundreds of millions of downloads worldwide within the next 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, I think I've done this one. I'll have a wee
Now,
look.
let's talk about why Booster is
If I
such an
haven't done
amazing
it, I've
platform
started
for
something on it.
businesses. For them, we've created our all-in-one partner platform, a
All-in-one partner
complete
platform.
solution designed to help merchants grow,
First of
connect,
all, I
and
need
succeed.
to
This
and
platform already includes industry-leading tools, and we're continuing to expand it with
I've
even
got
more powerful
dropshipping,
products.
blockchain.
By the end of 2025, once most
I
of our
think I
product
had
development
to
is
review
completed,
in here somewhere.
it will be fully migrated to a Web3
Here we go,
decentralized
to
blockchain
review.
system and receive a completely new design and interface. At that point, any business, anywhere in the world, will be able to manage absolutely everything it needs in today's digital age, all from one simple, user-friendly platform. This will dramatically reduce the effort as well as time and cost of running a
I think I've
business.
got a blog about it, Suze.
It's time for businesses to work for their owners, and for the days of business owners being slaves to their own companies to be gone for good.
Yeah.
Right now, merchants can access an incredible range of products,
I
starting
knew I
with
did
the
something
world's
right.
best and completely free customer reward program. Next, our Customer Connect and Partner Connect programs enable small businesses to earn revenue when their existing customers shop at hundreds of thousands of other merchants, or when other merchants use the Booster platform. Merchants also have access to Booster Ignite, our AI chat system, your most knowledgeable and reliable employee, designed to help you run your business more efficiently than ever.
Wow.
Business can also instantly create websites with Booster WebSnap.
Really? Would you listen to this
Generate
shit?
business leads in minutes.
I can't listen to your booster shit, Matt. Matt's a convict. He's been fined already. He's I've done quite a few videos on him. So if you're wondering why I'm picking on Matt, he's in America and he stayed there for more than 5 years. Then Slovakia, whatever its name is, country wanted him back, and they did all the paperwork. And they told the US to free him, and the US said, "Oh, he's been here for 5 years. It doesn't apply anymore. You can't extradite him." Quite amazing. But yeah, just so she's given up. She won't go back into her meeting. We'll keep an eye on her. The other one that we'll keep an eye on is team somebody, director unable to. I'm just checking the meetings. Oh, all right. So we'll just go through and have a wee look through here because it's just 12:12 at the moment. Booster AI. So I can't wait to see what he comes back and says. I'll just keep an eye on that on another screen. Sparky AI, we shut down that meeting. Oh my goodness.
And to share with the world your message, personal life, business life, charity life, however you want to use it.
Yeah, so that's this got this new thing out, and you can pay $700 to set yourself up, and you pay, I think it's $50 plus a month, and you'll get video email. And that's what they're trying to sell. 47 people in that meeting. Meanwhile, the guy that started it, he's off promoting another AI program. The day it launched, he basically started promoting other AIs. It's just crazy. So let's just carry on. Oh, what's happening there? We'll just go through these other meetings that we've got open.
This meeting is being
All right, what have we
recorded.
got there?
From the bottles to the tops to the sprays.
Oh, it's
I
Big
mean, go back,
Storm.
baby. We
Big
manufacture
Storm.
it all. Go back, baby. We manufacture.
So she has somebody else doing her slides. But out of curiosity, let's see if we can cause a little bit of havoc here. This lady's called, she's promoting, she had 1,400 people in her Zoom the other day, which is quite amazing. So let's go in there as Johnny Cash, and we'll just see if Johnny Stash can make him problems for her.
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay, so we're just going to go straight into animations off. We can go into the chat room, and the chat room's open to everybody, so let's do our thing. We usually get a few people following us back into our chat room when we post this, but let's go. First thing we're going to do is open the chat room and destroy the chat room. Big Storm. Yeah, Big Storm. You finished your bike ride, have you? Or coming home. So here's Big Storm, and they will now have to shut down the chat room. Big storm. And you can see the lady, she's got her face right up on the screen. She does all the high tech. Stormy Wellington. I don't know. Is that because she sells boots? But anyway, we can see here, if we have a look in the chat room that's been spammed by me, yours truly, we can come down here and you'll see there's all these warnings about this lady and how Big Storm is really just a storm in a teacup, I should say. I want everything. Wow, it's amazing. Over 500 products. I'm pretty sure this is bot stuff that they have in these meetings. And obviously, if I come in here, you can see that we dominate the room. And what else can I do? I can request remote control. That's always a bit of fun. But lady will kick me out pretty quick. I can't do like drawing all over the screen, but I can make the lady's life hell, who's trying to run the meeting for her, because the lady who's doing the gaslighting, Big Storm, she's now in a teacup going around circles looking for tea leaves. But you can do these big love bombs, which is quite interesting. So if you wonder, you're not allowed to use Zoom. We've currently got a reporter who is going to write to Zoom with my links, handing them 200 links, asking them why they allow these people to use their services to promote multi-level marketing. Because they banned me on Zoom because they said that I was doxing somebody. No, I was showing somebody's payslip, rebroadcasting a Zoom meeting where somebody's payslip was shown that had their home address on it. So for that reason, without a flash, Zoom has banned me. But they haven't banned all these people that are using
everyone. So I hope that you enjoyed the first part of the presentation. That's about 60% of the presentation. And I want to a little bit summarize it, what we do.
There we go.
And actually, after we are done with the presentation, I will actually show it to you, how it actually works, okay?
Okay.
So basically,
I'll turn the sound off.
What is Booster? How can you imagine Booster?
You can hear me
imagine
though, can't
today
you?
as a consumer, okay, you have many apps on your phone, correct? You have an app where you're maybe playing games. You have an app that maybe it's your reward program. You have an app that maybe it has an AI. You have an app that is maybe ChatGPT or things like that. The world is changing. So what Booster is designing?
When I used the Office Assistant, I can only ask it 5 questions.
It's only shopping, saves you money.
I don't really see the point, to be honest. It just seems like she's going to be taking messages that I have to get back to people with.
Stores like Home Depot, Walmart, all of the big restaurants chains, every brand that you shop, okay? So that part is already available. And we are now working on the new Booster app called Booster Eco, which will also have all of the other things in it.
You can hear it now.
Have, hey, you want to have a personal AI friend, not a problem, subscribe for it.
Oh,
you want to have a personal
AI
assistant who answers your phone calls, your messages, your emails, no problem. You
answers your emails, really?
No problem. You want a shopping assistant, which will actually come for free with the app that will do shopping for you. What I mean with that, let's say, and I will go from my own example. I'm married to a beautiful wife named Anna, and every time when she tells me, Matt, go to a store and buy milk, potatoes, and bananas, I promise you I will mess up something. I promise you. I will buy maybe 2 things correct, the 3rd thing will be wrong. So what will our app allow is that my wife has this app also on her phone and tells the app, hey, put on the shopping list bananas, milk, whatever I order. And now when I go to the store as Matt, I will see what my wife ordered and I can just with 1 click check it off, I bought it, and that's it, okay? So super, super simple. This will
it's called Bring.
Connecting family feature. The AI will also be able to make purchases for you. You will be able to tell him, hey, order me a pizza, and he will order you a pizza.
Right.
So a lifestyle app that makes your life easier. We'll also have on it, hey, I'm looking for a job. We'll show you the job posting. We'll actually be able to create your resumes and things like that. So many, many, many different stuff. The shopping part always free. The AI part and these things, it's premium features where you can subscribe. We have also created our Booster Ignite. How to explain is the easiest. It's very similar to ChatGPT, who uses ChatGPT. But our Booster Ignite
I'm trying to see what's in his glasses.
on OpenAI. which ChatGPT is built on OpenAI. Our Booster Ignite is built on the Google system.
It's a copy. They're using a free service and charging $19 a month for it.
And it has a very similar functions than ChatGPT. Just Google has right now a little bit modern system, a little bit better than ChatGPT has it, which is based on OpenAI. ChatGPT costs $20, or costs $19, and it has unlimited.
And yours isn't ChatGPT. Yours is a free service.
Part of that. So that's one side of Booster.
See, there's only us
Amazing
doing stuff.
shopping app. You can download it today. You can start shopping, but for now you can only shop. In the next couple of months,
Have you downloaded an app called Bring? I use it all the time.
Version of the app that will have all of these features. Now, on the other side,
He's using
we
white
want to
label
create
services.
an all-in-one platform for businesses. I'm a business for 30 years.
Is he?
And if you're a business owner, you need to deal with so many things every day. And if you want to have a customer reward program,
and he's a businessman, being very successful.
This meeting is being recorded.
I got
Oh, we
great.
go.
Me too.
Then
I
you
have
need
a
to have an
skincare.
accountant,
Oh,
a
I
third
sell
company,
CBD. Oh, me
bookkeeping,
too.
the fourth company.
That was not exciting to me. I was not interested in
email
getting
systems,
back
blah, blah, blah.
into
So
that kind
many
of space.
different companies
We had something
involved
like
into it.
We got too many sounds going.
And it's hard to handle.
Only
You need to
lightweight
know
partners. I
that
was like,
login, that
wow,
login.
this is
You need
different,
to pay
Sarah.
that
Right away,
subscription, that
I knew it was
subscription.
different.
So what we have
so
created,
just to go
We found a different one.
numbers, the
one
numbers are
platform. So
absolutely
if you're a
amazing.
business owner,
Since
you can start
2021,
absolutely for free.
this company was averaging from
and then you
04
can
to
decide,
21
hey,
about
I
$20
want the
million
customer
in
reward
sales.
program. It's free.
Not bad.
You
That's
activate
pretty
customer
good
reward
money.
program.
Anybody
free.
that had a
Start
$20 million a
advertising.
year company would be
Okay.
extremely happy. But what happened when we launched this X39, this amazing technology,
X39?
is that you can see the growth of this company over the last 4 years have gone over, to $600 million.
There it is.
So that's like around, 3,000, 3,500% growth. And it's all because this is it team. We pushed LiveWave to the one, and we're on our way to push it to $1 billion.
$1 billion.
Because of this is it team, guys. So just think about it. What other investment do you know that's growing by 3,500%? If you knew you could grow your money by 3,500%, would it not, pique your interest and say, man, maybe I should take a look at this?
Chat being
This is a
disabled.
chart that comes from businessforhome.org. They track, the
Can't turn my
companies that have
camera
most
on.
momentum in this industry. So there's over 6,000
I
companies
don't
in
think
this
I can turn the
industry.
mic on.
LifeWave is the
Probably raise my
number
hand.
one company within this space.
Number one
Absolutely
company.
amazing. Go ahead, Sarah. And so this award right here, this is the DSN, Direct Selling News, the 2024 Global Bravo Awards. Guys, this is like winning the Academy Award for the number one growth company within this space, within the direct selling space.
Wow.
LifeWave is the number one growth company.
Number
any
one
in the space.
company.
And know what's amazing?
And we
is,
need you to sign up so
David
we can
Smith
keep growing.
is setting the standard now for this industry. There is not another David Smith. There is not another company that can just go out and find an Elon Musk.
This meeting is being recorded.
Piece of the pie. But thank goodness for David Smith. This was our first event that we did with the This Is It team.
Wow,
This is
first
in Tampa,
event.
Florida.
Put your
As
hand
you can
up.
see, absolutely amazing.
Johnny Cash
All the
wants
people
to
who
sing a
came in
song.
town to hear about this amazing technology, look at the opportunity for the
Johnny
family.
Cash.
But this is the type of momentum that we are
Why can't
experiencing,
Johnny
guys,
Cash ask
on
a
This Is It
question?
team. And so you just ask yourself real quick. I mean, I'm a father. We have 2 children.
Oh my God, that
We've
guy
owned,
bread.
5, 6 traditional companies. 7 traditional companies. And so, what's most important for you? Is it your family? Having more time to spend with your children and make more memories. Is it security, right? Maybe pay off the mortgages, start saving money, and
Saving
having some
money.
money to invest for the future.
Johnny
Maybe
Cash.
you love to travel, and that's great too, because we have amazing incentive trips that this company offers, and they pay for everything for you
Wow.
to go. And better health. I think everybody on this call, if I could see your faces and ask you, hey, who's interested in better health? Boom, 100% of people were all interested in better health, but and less debt. How would you
This
pay off
meeting
some of your
is
credit
being
card bills,
recorded.
right? Pay some things down and get your family out of debt, get your family free, all through this amazing opportunity. So real quick, we go through just the compensation plan. How does it work? You get started very easy. We have a binary structure where you have a left team and you have a right team. I don't know about you, but I love building teams because I love to leverage other people. That's the power of this binary, is being able to leverage other people's efforts, to go out and create residual income for your
Raise
family.
hand.
And this one team commissions way you can earn up to $25,000.
$25,000
per week, not $25,000 per week. And you know what I always ask people? You can fail 99% of the time. If you fail 99% of the time, you'd still make 1%, right? That's $250 a week. That's an extra $1,000 a month, right? Change your life. Start changing your family's destination right there. So, it's very lucrative, as big as you want to take it.
Bigger.
Matching bonuses, this is one thing, guys, that really gets me excited.
Scam.
Because this
it's a scam because no one, 99% of people
right?
that sign up for these
you help,
platforms,
if you're loyal and faithful to 2, God will give you 4. Loyal and faithful to 4, God will give you 8.
And
simple
it's multi-level marketing.
But this matching bonus,
is
guys,
unethical in my opinion.
Anybody that you personally bring into
They
life,
might tick all the
This meeting is being recorded.
That you personally bring in, you make 25% off their team commissions weekly. Anybody that they personally sponsor 20, I tell people it's like the new franchising, right? Nobody wants to go out and spend $500,000 buying a franchise, right? And then trying to hire a team of people,
scam
with all the employees. This is the future, because everybody's goal is what? To work from home, to have more time with their kids, more freedom. They can take this business anywhere.
You have to talk really fast when you're doing
this. This is unlimited, by the way. There's no ceiling. So anybody that you personally help, first, second level,
there's no ceiling.
Company just rewards you so lucrative to go out and take your time on a night during the week to do a 3-way phone call or a Zoom call, or heck, drive over to a buddy's house and sit on the back patio and share it with a couple friends. Company, rewards you tremendously for doing this. So, you know what? It's getting started on the patches is very simple.
Patches.
We have 3 different ways.
They're selling patches. Oh my god!
And they're all the same. Some of them have more patches than the other, but they're all the same. If you're somebody who wants to try the package
and you got
to
buy your own products,
we have
right?
a core package, which is a 90-day supply, guys. 97% of people
product sales
significant
come
change
from
in
the
body
people within the company.
90 days. So
this
we
is how
focus on
stupid
results.
this
Me and
is.
Sarah, when we meet people, we want them to get results. So we want to give them a minimum 90 days with a 30-day money back guarantee.
Money back guarantee.
If you're a husband and wife on this call, me and Sarah, we got started on the advance. That was 3 sleeves for me, 3 sleeves for Sarah. We could get started. But I always share with people, like, are you somebody that if you utilize something, if something helped you, are you the type of person that would share it or talk about it? Tell a loved one, a family member, a friend.
Tell a loved one.
If you're that type of person,
I love you so much, baby. Will you sign up for me?
Upgrade to the premium kit, which gives you 20 sleeves of patches like Sarah and I had, because you know what? We're like, wow, we think we're going to know a lot of people that are going to really want to utilize this technology. And so we very shortly, we got an advance. I made 3 phone calls. Every one of my friends like, wow, Devin, me and my wife want that.
Made 3 phone calls, and now I'm a multi-millionaire.
Been in for a week, and they are so fired up and excited. They got the premium pack, and they said,
what
we've
they
already
got.
given away all of our patches and sold the ones that we had. I'm like, what? You've been in for like 3 or 4 days. And then I think back and I'm like, we did the same thing.
Yeah.
Because we were excited and we called a lot of people and shared.
We're excited.
It's like when we had a blueberry
Everyone's
farm.
excited.
How can you have a successful
This meeting is being recorded.
Don't have blueberries, right? If you want to build fast and have massive action and massive momentum in your business, you got to make sure you're equipped. You got to make sure that you've got the patches to share with others. You know.
But what makes it so great is you get in where you fit in, no pressure.
Get in where you fit in.
You see yourself tonight, but just make a decision. I always share this with people. The most expensive things in life are the things you said no to, right? The most expensive thing in life could be a missed opportunity for you and your family. And I've never, ever seen an opportunity like this ever come our way.
No, this is the first time ever.
I don't think we're ever going to see another David Schmidt that comes along with these type of technologies.
Just need to buy these patches,
and then we get
and
a
you
piece.
put them on your body.
I was an agricultural guy.
For serious entrepreneurs, $1,750. But why would you pay that when you can pay $295?
How would a guy that's in agriculture ever get a space of the stem cell technology industry if it wasn't for a man like David Schmidt?
Can I put my hand up?
We almost missed the opportunity.
Oh no! They nearly almost missed the opportunity, and it's still going.
I told him, no. I'll buy them, I'll use them, but we are absolutely not doing
Just
this.
put my hand up.
And ladies, when I tell you, if it's gentlemen, I look at my husband at least once a week, even 3 years later.
3 years later,
it's the only time in our marriage I've ever done this.
Oh,
but I say,
put your hand up.
So much for not listening to me and going with your gut and
going with your gut instead. If you're sitting there on the fence and you think, should I buy these patches? Should I pay this company $1,700 and help this people?
That's what it has done for us.
Build their lifestyle. You really got to question,
every aspect.
It's changed
not
every
just
aspect of their
financially,
life because they've got
physically.
patches all
You're
over
in
them.
great health. We feel amazing. When you feel amazing, and your life is financially.
I can't even pin
I'm
these
telling you
people.
guys,
This is just a
it's
pure
incredible.
lie.
It is like the most incredible thing.
It's
But
the
all
most
of these
incredible.
product packs do come with a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Oh, well, there you
So
go.
for the people
Peace
who
of
might
mind.
get cold feet,
Just
there
make sure
is
you
a
read
30-day money-back guarantee.
the small print, isn't it, really?
All right, so we have two different
Two different packs.
informations that we use. We use This Is It info for people that are interested in the health. You can send people to thisisit.info.com, and those that are actually interested in the wealth, the opportunity, we have an amazing platform, thisisitteam.com, and it's got all the entrepreneurs that you can plug right into a system. And that's what's so amazing about this. You don't have to go
amazing.
out and figure it out. You don't have to figure out what works, what doesn't.
No,
we already have
we've
a
done it for you.
system that's literally taken this company. You saw the number from 20 to over 600 million last year.
Wow,
so all those
that's
resources
just
are available for
incredible.
you for free.
Free,
For you to utilize. So utilize them on your own time whenever
whatever you want.
We dedicated an hour or so a day to a little bit learning to learn how the technology worked, where to put the patch and
jump on these calls.
Yeah, we jumped on these phone calls. It's amazing the technology now with Zoom calls.
Well, let's just
to be
shut
able to
you
be
up
at your
now,
home
eh?
with your
You've spoken enough. So no, you're not going to make money out of this. You're not going to be like these people who make claims that they're wealthy and they're living beyond their wildest expectations, because if they were living behind their wildest expectations, you wouldn't have seen them on here day in, day out trying to push these products. 172 people in that meeting. Hopefully you'll wake up and smell the coffee. We've still got Matt trying to push his digital AI, which is just a copy of he's using Google Gemini.
Commission is most
and
often set
this
at
is really
25%.
bad, Matt.
So for every $100 spent,
This is a
$25 is distributed amongst our affiliates through the shopping volume commission.
There you go.
If a shopper
It's all
upgrades their
about
free shopper app
building
to become a power
downloads.
shopper, the shopping
So
volume
Matt
commission is even higher.
spent 15 years of his life, he admitted on a video with me, promoting Lioness, and then he said those guys are bastards. So he spent 15 years trying to build a business out of multi-level marketing and failed, starts his own company, and now he's telling everyone that they can do the same, but now he's got a checkered history, which is absolutely shocking. So we don't even want to go there and speak to him much because we've already destroyed him. The meeting is ended by the host. What was that meeting that we ended by the host? Talk Fusion. Well, that's no surprise. That's definitely going to end. But if we hit refresh, we'll probably find it in another country, another language being Jack Madoff. Let's see. Talk Fusion. No, nothing there. So let's go to the next one. All righty. I think I'm just about done for the day. It's 12:30. I'm not going to stay around to 1. I know it's exciting, but we've done our damage. Okay, noises. You've been removed from Rachel. Rachel Brown's been removed from Dr. Phil Terry's personal meeting room. What did Rachel do to him? I want to know. Let's go into there as Jack off and see whether he's in there. Or if I've been banned. No, I've been banned from that room. So I might just do it for shits and giggles. Go to this other window just to show that you can't ban the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I better not use the word scam. We'll use Daniel Maxi. Daniel Max. There we go. They'll give it over. And we're over on another screen just in case you want to come over with me and see what I've been doing. I'm over here waiting for another screen. The host has joined. And there we're in. Look at that. We're in. Let's see what they're in today. What are we pushing?
This meeting is being recorded.
21 people. And what are we selling? This meeting has been recorded. We will see in a few minutes. We will hopefully have some sound. If anyone else wants to come in here and have a wee play, it's just a free link. But we can draw all over the meetings, which makes it exciting. So let's go in here and let's draw all over the meetings. We will do a basic reconnaissance here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to gallery view. We'll grab their names here, and we'll chuck them into a secret place where I can grab them easily. And then what we'll do is we will hopefully go like this, exit full screen. And we will be able to go like that, exit full screen. Hopefully we'll go there now, and we should be able to go all fours. We are, and now we'll go crazy. And 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll go somebody, Thompson, one of them. We'll have a bit of noise for a second. We'll have a bit of noise there, and then letting us all in. We've all got a big happy family in here. Met everyone in. And hopefully...
This meeting is being recorded.
That meeting's being recorded, everyone. Allow...
This meeting is being recorded.
And that means...
Compensation plan.
Compensation
This meeting is
plan.
being recorded.
How you could enjoy the beach, all of those amazing places. Now I'm going to introduce you to what I call our bank. Our bank part of Trevorium. I'm going to show you how you...
All right. So I think we need a sound. So we'll leave that one there for sound.
I'm going to give you an overview. And once you come in,
I'm going to take one of these meetings away.
And more.
And then I'm going to make that bigger so you can have viewing pleasure.
A binary company. Binary simply means two. You have two teams here.
Alright.
And
you ready?
I told you when you
so now we can
our
draw
three
all over
people
the wall.
at the beginning,
we'll go for a circle.
Out to Trevorium, and they decide to do what you're doing. They want to travel more, travel better, and travel for less. And some of them are looking for financial freedom. I get
financial freedom.
Well, in order to rid that monthly fee, I'm going to use platinum. You get those three. Trevorium is going to start paying you $4.45 daily. I know it doesn't seem like much money, but let me tell you, it begins to add up. Plus, they're going to pay you for direct sales $50 per person. Each one of those three people you introduce, you get paid $50 per person. That's $150 plus your $4.45 daily. You're starting off, but you don't have to stay there. You got to start it off so you can rid the monthly fee of the.
Can't unmute yourself, but you can draw all over the screen.
Well, you don't have to stay at platinum. We have now what we call a one-star director. As a one-star director here with Trevorium, you can make $10 a day. You are simply being able to. Can y'all see my screen?
Yes, they see it your screen. We can
Scam.
See it. Somebody's writing something in it.
Somebody is marking on my screen.
Marking.
Says.
Just a moment, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I saw the person's name. Y'all don't pay. We got a hacker that's in here. Do not pay any attention to anything they're marking on my screen. Just give me a moment. Just trying to see where it's coming from. Honey, can you see in the chat?
I know the ones who came in last. I can start deleting them. It's the last one.
Oh, no. They've cut me out.
One of them out.
Let's go see if we can get back in here. I know the people that were in here last.
Okay. Can you still see this? Do you still see my screen, Tom?
Yep. Looks pretty colourful.
Got writing on it.
Got writing on it. Good on you, Jelly Snack. I know it's you.
Let me stop this here. And I'll find out where it's coming from. Y'all, I'm sorry. We have had a hacker that is loving coming to this Zoom. But in the name of Jesus tonight, I bind you, and you will not, do not let that person back in, because I know that name popped up. They love just trying to bring corruptions.
This meeting is being recorded.
Continue to finish this Zoom out.
Okay.
Several names that came in at the same time. About 5 of them.
Okay, did you release them back out?
Release them back out.
Put anybody back out. Some of them got the same. 2 people that got the same name. We're gonna get rid of them.
Okay, rid both of them. Rid all of them.
Okay.
Just hold on. For my guests tonight, I appreciate it. I don't know why they don't go.
Oh, they cut me off. Wonder if they're gonna let me in here. Who are we with? Oprah. We got Oprah. I'll have Oprah in a minute. Don't worry, guys. I got you. Here we are. Don't know if we've got sound though. That's the only problem.
I think that may be it.
I think that might be it.
Out with the same name.
Okay.
I see an iPhone 7.
Okay, just let them out. If you think that they need to, just do what you need to. Okay, so now from a 1-star, from a 2-star director,
here we go.
You can make $25 daily, as a 2-star director. And honey, do not let anybody else in. As a 2-star director. And then one of the things about a 2-star director that it's so they're using Joanne's name now.
They're doing it again.
Yeah. They're using Joanne's name. So you can't let Joanne out.
Yeah, but it's Joanne Holmes. Her name is just Joanne. Actually, let's let Joanne out.
Oops. Sorry, I'll get my screen going bigger. More
They
fun.
didn't spell her name right.
Honey,
Oh.
you don't have to say all that. Just do what you need to, okay? We'll
Don't.
just get it done.
Just get it done. Okay. Get it done. I've got to finish this presentation because if I don't, I won't get my commissions.
And any of you see your partners in here tonight, okay, just a moment.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Alrighty. Yeah, my IG righteous. She removed me. But don't you worry. We've got a backup. We've got a backup over here on my other computer. We are over here. I think we're right now. I think we'll continue. I think we got him. I'll just get the sound going. Right. Okay.
I think we got them all.
I think we got them all
I
this
don't know
time.
what that
I got them all this time. Okay. Well, we'll carry on then. Well, it'll be good. I'll just make sure we haven't got another browser window over here.
Okay, just hold
Okay,
on.
1 minute. I'll just open it up. I'm pretty sure.
Alrighty, so let me go on with that here.
Let me go on one more time.
I apologize, you guys.
I apologize for those hackers.
Some people, that's all they have time to
That's
do.
all we have to do that time. Okay. Okay. I lick my lips. Okay. I'm ready now. I'm going to share my screen. Wonder if we can actually use
Okay, so
a whiteboard. We can use whiteboard.
okay. So as a 2-star director here with Travoria,
Got an idea.
you're able to have
I have an idea.
not only
See what we got here.
residual income,
I got an idea.
but that
This will be good.
$25 daily, and your account becomes willable and transferable.
And your
That's
account.
right. You can will your account because all of us at some point is expected.
Okay, I'm gonna try something different here.
One day expire, but you can have generational legacy and leave your account with someone.
Can you got that?
As a 3-star director making $70 a day, it moves on up. And this teamwork that makes this dream work. And you can be able to have that teamwork. You don't have to do it by yourself. And from a 4-star director making $100 a day, making $100 a day as a 4-star director, and that $100 a day, it can definitely pay. He's still in here, but we're going to move forward.
Who is it?
There's still another one in here.
Still another one in here. They talk about us like we're not human. I think there should be human rights. They're going to kick me out now. Okay. Get rid of me. He's there. I think I found him. It's one of our friends who's using his name. I think I found him. My hair is looking awesome today. You hear about the person that like went to the hairdresser because they were like getting like had real bad hair problems?
Whoever you are, you would not defeat us. We are going on.
Okay. Because this is their livelihood.
Your stupidity.
I'm from what do they call that place? New Orleans. Okay.
And so, of course, when you get to that 4-star, you want to think about becoming an ambassador. As an ambassador, that is our most
pink.
That is our most popular lifestyle. As an ambassador, you're making $140 a day as an ambassador, has an amazing 6-figure income. And not only that, I can do the presentation. I don't even need to show anything else. And not only that, as an ambassador, you have a 6-figure income, making $140 a day. And not only that, you have the opportunity where you get 2 free vacations, a Louis Vuitton experience, and then from that Louis Vuitton experience, you can be able to do what you need to do when you need to do it. And the thing about it is that you can continue to make money. You can definitely continue to make money with that Louis Vuitton experience. Honey, that Laura or more, that's him. He came in. Why don't you get you a life, sir?
He gone.
Okay.
No, he's
gone now. Why don't I get a life? I have got a life. I like my life. Right. So now we're back to I think normal screens here. Normal screens. We are. That one there. So I think we're done, aren't we? Done. Yeah. Oh, we've still got that one, the happy couple, which I'm not going to listen to because I do my head in. This lady's given up on doing a presentation today because she's having a bad hair day. Matt's still going on. Let's have a listen to him for a second.
Why my opinion is, and I'm not saying anyone, and I'm not guarantee anyone that the value of booster token will go up. No, if somebody tells you for sure a value of some token will go out, that person is a scammer or they doesn't know what they're doing. So my opinion is that booster token is amazing token. Why? Because it's a utility token. It actually has value. It has a project behind. It has the booster ecosystem behind. So it can create a big hype. It can create a big community.
Excuse me.
Okay. So that's something that will be really, really amazing. Now, the Web3 implementation is not here yet. It's on October 9th. Okay. So October 9th, we are moving from Web2 to Web3. Now, you heard about the founding circle membership option. Let me explain you that. Some affiliates, maybe 10% of our affiliates, they say, okay, I understand what tokens mean.
They've got 3,000 affiliates, he showed me. 1,800 of them are American.
I understand,
and 150
correctly,
active.
that if I purchase a token,
and he sold 30,
which is through the founding circle membership,
packages he
I'm not just getting the tokens, but I'm also
so 10%
getting
of his affiliates would mean 300 people are active. So
and
he's
I'm
making
getting
up
them
shit.
paid when this customer shops. What does that mean? That these people say, okay, I don't need to recruit because Booster will advertise the amazing Booster app for the consumers and merchant platform to the merchants through social media, through Google ads, through influencers, through billboards.
That's great because I hate recruiting.
And all of these people who get directly registered to this advertising will be given to people who purchase token in the pre-sale. Okay, so this is just a reward on top of everything. Okay,
rewards.
So what I want to do now, the presentation is over. I would like to say, if you like what you see, you should register with the link of the person who invited you.
Of course.
And once you are registered, go through the academy so that you learn it. And then the next step, start coming to our business infos. We have this business info similar than I did today, but done from Shannon every Monday and Thursday. But we also have a Tuesday workshop that Shannon does for leadership, teaches you how to sell, teaches you the leadership skills, okay? And every Friday, we actually have a corporate meeting where all of our board, the entire board, myself as a co-founder and CEO, Marco
The recording
Castelli
has
as a
stopped.
co-founder and COO, Shannon Marie as a board member and co-owner, she is shareholder, and Chris Harrison also as a board member and
Shannon has
shareholder
1% of the
joining
company.
that call and show you the entire progress we did that week. So the new products, the new implementations, the changes, where we are right now, when new things are coming, and go more details into your options. So really want to keep everything super transparent so that you understand what's going on. There is one thing that I want to do, okay? I just want to show you just some simple things, okay? So first of all, I just want to show you our app. And guys, please understand that this app was released about 10 days ago. And this app is the first version of the app and will completely change very, very soon. And if you come on our Friday meeting, we can actually show you a little bit about the new app and you will be super amazed when you see it. I'm just give me a second. I'm trying to connect my phone.
Oh,
just one second and I will share my phone.
Let's see if we can cause some havoc. Here he goes. I'm ringing him now.
3 days, which means the app was released on the App Store, but you could not shop yet because we needed to do a bunch of testing. Okay, and according to our developers and according to what I tested today, everything is ready. So
he got on his phone.
Booster app.
He's got Wii.
It looks right now.
Who would you believe he's got
you
Wii?
Have here 6 buttons.
The Chinese
local
chat
stores,
thing.
online stores, e-gift cards, search products, my purchases,
upgrade
to a power shopper. Let's say I want to shop at the big box stores. I click on the e-gift cards. I can choose the country where I want to shop. Okay, these are the countries where we have e-gift cards available right now, about 3,000 e-gift cards. And you can see here all the big box stores where you already shop. You know, Abercrombie & Fitch, up to 8% cashback. Ace Hardware, 6% cashback. Adidas, 10% cashback. Advanced Auto Parts, up to 12% cashback. So you have here hundreds and hundreds of the biggest brands. I'm just going through US right now, where you can get money back on every purchase. Best Pro Shop, okay? 10% money back. Bed Bath & Beyond, 8% money back. Absolutely free. Benihana, restaurants. You can go through whatever you wish.
Where is he?
And you can click on that store. Okay, let me show it to you. Let me find one big brand that everybody knows. Let's say Buffalo Wings. I can click on Buffalo Wings. And now if I'm a free user of the app, I will get 4%
I'll see if I can do something tricky.
And if I click on the cashback, I can see what it's all about, completely free. If I wish, I can become a power shopper and will double my cashback, which means instead 4%, I will get 8%. It cost me $4.99 a month. So for $5 a month, I'm doubling my cashback in every store on the planet. So if I spend more than $200 a month, it makes sense to be a power shopper. If I will use the app only once every year, then it doesn't make sense. And now I can say, I'm in Buffalo Wings right now, and I need to pay an invoice in $22.37. That's what the waiter gave me. I click add to cart, and now I have more gift cards here. Sorry, let me just remove some of them because I was. So that's what you would see. And now you can buy them. Okay, you can add more gift cards, or you can purchase these gift cards, and you can pay it with your balance that you have earned in previous commissions. Okay, do you pay for your e-wallet? Would say yes. So now it would take money from my e-wallet. You see, I have $150.30 on the e-wallet, and now I would have a gift card immediately, or I can pay with a debit card. Just enter the debit card. So guys, amazing. And you can shop online stores. We have thousands of online stores where it's so simple. You just click on them and click on that store when it opens. Sorry, it's when I'm sharing the screen a little bit slow, and I click shop now. Now I'm on their website. I make my purchase, I pay with my credit card, debit card, whatever I wish, and I'm getting money back just because I have gone to Booster.
Sending them heaps of messages.
I can shop by the local stores, okay? Local stores where I can see what I get. They have even special deals. So this store has a special deal that on Tuesdays between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m., I'm getting on top of everything additional 10%. Or on Thursdays, on top of everything additional 30%. So which means this store offers up to 40% cashback. I can see the descriptions, I can see the shopping options, I can see their hours of operations, I can see their contact, I can see their address, I can see, this is a test account, I can see their menus, everything else, and I can click pay now, and now I can pay with Booster e-wallet if I have money on it, or I can pay with cash, credit card, debit card,
The recording has stopped.
Crypto, whatever I wish. So super easy and amazing. And of course, I can track all of my purchases here. I can see.
Enough of him just saying. Anyway, I think I am going to leave. I think we've done enough. I keep saying that, but I'm still here after 4 hours. What's that one there? Shut that one down. Meeting is ended by host. Yep, that was that lady. 223 people. Anyway, guys, I hope you've enjoyed that meeting. Probably won't put timestamps in this one because it's just too confusing, but did have a lot of action. We'll come back. But Matt, we've done a lot of stories about Matt. You go to my website.com if you want to and read all about it. This lady obviously didn't get to her quota today. Matt's still going. Don't need to document him anymore. And I've lost my chat window for my Avengers, so I don't know where that's got to, but I don't think we missed anything there. We did have a funny one yesterday, which we had a couple who won't answer their phones, but we finished up doing a bit of a video about them yesterday. An Australian couple who've set up a company to scam people. Well, it was quite funny. So we've just done a wee video about them in here. It has actually done quite well for a 15-minute video. Quite cool. But they managed to find... had set up in a company, so we've actually reported them to ASIC, and then they come into the chat room and started writing messages, which is even funnier. But you can see that what we did with them. Right, the other one I want to do is ring up this number I've got, and my mate's been ringing it furiously. It is actually a number that claims that my it's a Binance scam, so I'm just going to have a call and see what they do. They're claiming that my Binance wallet has been jeopardized.
Binance. This call will be recorded for training and monitoring purposes. Please have your query ready whilst we connect you to the next available agent.
Here we go. This is a real scam. I think it is. Find out.
Hello, you're through to Fancy.
Sorry, you.
Finance. How can I help you today?
Yeah, g'day, mate. I just got a text saying that my... Oh, I forgot what it says now. Something about my Binance wallet has been jeopardized. I'll just go find it. Won't be a sec. It says you have successfully paired your API keys to the new hardware wallet. Yeah, do you know about that?
So what you are telling me is that you didn't make this request.
You're a bit bassy there, mate. You're talking into
a... And do you have a Binance account?
Yeah, I do.
You do have a Binance account?
Yes, I do. Yep.
Okay. And when would have been the last time you logged into your Binance account?
Well, I just logged in now to test it, and it seems okay. So, but previously, before that, was probably about 6 months ago.
Probably about 6 months ago.
Yeah. Hello?
Hi there, so you're through to David Norton. So when was the last time you logged into your Binance account?
6 months ago. Well, I've just logged in now. Sorry, I've just logged in now. And then before that, it was about 6 months ago. Who am I speaking to?
You're through to David Norton.
David Lawton?
Dave Norton. Dave.
Okay, Dave Lawton. Okay, hi Dave. Danny's my name.
Yes, hi Danny. You all right?
Yeah, well, I think I'm all right. I don't know. I'm hoping that my Binance accounts is okay.
Yeah, no, it will be. Don't worry. Now, essentially, when you did log in just now, what device do you use? Is that an Android or iOS?
Use an iPhone.
So that's an iOS, okay. Just to clarify, just have a look on your account now, just to see.
I've closed. I've closed it down, and I've closed it down, and I'm talking to you on the phone. On if I.
Okay, just to clarify, the last available portfolio balance that you saw on the account, just to ensure that if any funds were lost, we can refund you.
Oh, I don't think I've lost any money. I've got about 10,000 in there. I've got it in about about 4 different tokens.
Yeah, okay. If you can just clarify those tokens.
I can't remember, but one's called Ruby Network, the Ruby Network. And then I've got some Bitcoin. What else have I got? I've got some I've sort of got Pulse Coin, but that's sort of in a different wallet, but it's sort of connected. I don't know. Why? What are you?
The recording has stopped.
Oh, the recording stopped. Are you recording this? Oh, that's me.
No. I believe you may have recorded by accident.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. No, it's on a Zoom meeting. It just finished. Yeah, so what else do you need to know?
Sorry?
What else do you need to know?
No, so essentially, at the minute, we see that.
You seem like you're a long way away from the phone.
Sorry, I do apologize. I do believe that's due to my headset. Now, at the moment, we do believe that these individuals have been able to log into your Binance account in France.
Oh,
and
yeah?
as we see that you reside in New Zealand,
Yep.
is why I did raise the suspicion on our system. Okay.
Right. How do you know you've got my? How did you know my Binance account?
So, because at the moment we can see that your account is linked to the number, and essentially, what we did want to do, Danny, was send you that message because obviously someone's tried to link an API in a different location of where you reside.
Why would they do that?
Because obviously, it's the hackers.
Oh, so they use the API key to hack my account. But I've got the 10. I've got the 10. Was it the phase? The 10 word phase key thing. That would make it pretty. They wouldn't be able to get them through that though.
No, but obviously, due to the fact that what's happened to your account can be due to a malware virus, they are able to override certain securities. Do you understand?
Well, if that. Oh, okay. No, I don't really. But anyway, so what do we do about that anyway?
So essentially, what we are going to do is obviously get this passed on we're going to get this looked into for you because, as I said, you don't reside in France, and this is why it did raise a suspicion on our system.
I have been to France though. I was in France a couple of years ago.
A couple of years ago. Now, obviously, for that to happen, it would have been obviously within the last 5-7 days or 30 days, and you haven't.
Right. Okay. Oh, okay. What's more?
Yes, I'm just going to go over a few have a few understandings with you now. Just to clarify, are you currently visiting France? Or have you visited there in the past?
No, I was there a couple of years ago.
You were there a couple of years ago. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll note this down. Now, have you used any sorts of VPNs, private servers, or proxies, including any public Wi-Fi that could have altered your location to France at all?
Well, maybe because yeah, when I travel, I probably hooked onto somebody's Wi-Fi.
Sorry, can you say that last bit?
When I travelled, I probably did use a public Wi-Fi, but I haven't logged in.
You probably did use it.
Yeah.
You probably did use a public Wi-Fi, okay. And essentially, with these public Wi-Fi, it is important to be aware of what you're using, because obviously it does it could obviously lead to sensitive details being shared, and this is not what we want happening to yourself, okay?
Yep. Yep.
Now, at the moment, another reason why we are contacting you today is in regards to an account re-registry request. So when would have been the last time you contacted us here at Binance?
Oh, well, I haven't. I never have. I didn't know you could actually talk to somebody on Binance.
Okay. Yeah. So the reason why that is a concern is as we actually did receive a correspondence today in regards to an email to be switched to a mat906@gmail.com. Is this something you've authorized yourself at all?
No, not me. Is that why I got the text?
So essentially, not just because of that, but because these individuals in France were able to gain access into your Binance account.
Oh,
They've obviously
God.
linked to a new device.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
But luckily,
Is the money still?
Immediately.
Is the money still in
The
there?
money's still there.
All
Yeah,
right.
so the money's still there. So when you just checked your account, did you not see the money?
Yeah, well, of course I did. Yeah.
Yes, obviously the money's still there. No money's lost due to the fact that as soon as we picked up the location, which was in France, we suspected they're suspicious as you reside in New Zealand, as I mentioned.
Right.
Now, just so you can understand, that email address, which is mat906, is that something you've authorized yourself at all, Danny?
No. I've got my own email.
Okay. That is a concern as in regards to an email change request, an account re-registry request. We actually do ask for at least one form of identification.
Yeah.
And to put through any sort of request, we did at least require one form of ID. Now, our records do indicate there was a driver's license linked to your KYC.
Right.
Now, have you potentially lost your driver's license in the last 6 to 12 months?
Well, I've had a new driver's license 6 months ago.
So you've got a new driver's license, is that correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Now, essentially, do you have any idea on how these individuals would have been able to gain access into your account?
No, of course not. No.
Or websites that look legitimate?
Yeah, no idea.
Okay. Now, have you potentially provided a scan or an image of your driver's license to any restaurants, bars, apartments, hotels, or Airbnb in the last 6 to 12 months?
Well, I did go to a strip club when I was in Amsterdam, and they did want my passport, and they took a scan of it. But don't tell my wife.
Okay. You don't tell your wife?
Well, I went to a strip bar, and they asked me for a copy of my license. I didn't have a license. I only had my passport with me, so they took a copy of my passport when I was I went to Amsterdam on the way back from France.
Okay. And they asked you, and do you believe that could play a part as to why your details were?
No, but you just asked me whether I've
Yeah, but do you believe that can play a part as to why we?
Well, it was a strip bar. It wasn't a crypto exchange, so I didn't think it was a problem at the time.
Okay, because you see, with a lot of similar cases, Danny, we've seen where individuals have obviously been able to, get sensitive credentials from when they are being shared in public areas. So it is important for you to be aware of that. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm back. I'm back in my hometown now. I'm back in New Zealand now, so it's all good. But it was 2 years ago,
That's 2 years ago. Now, apart from yourself, does anyone else have access to your credential?
No.
Account credentials?
No.
Finance account credentials or IDs credentials?
No, no one does.
Okay. Now, we can currently see there are 3 active sessions.
Oh my God, is he?
iOS device and one being an Android device.
Right. Well, I'm a Apple user. Yeah, I don't have any Android. I don't like Android. Do you like Androids? I don't like them, so I don't use them. I use Apple stuff. Sorry?
Okay. No, so I said Android. It just depends on you as a person. Obviously.
Look, I'd rather shoot myself in the face than use an Android, to be honest. I just Apple all the way,
Okay, and I do understand. Now, just to clarify, because as I said, we do see these 2 devices. Now, the Android, I do believe it is the hackers that are currently in France.
Yeah.
And we are going to have to get this looked into because they've been able to log in successfully.
All right. Well,
as I mentioned to you, I do believe it's due to malware. Now, rest assured that your Binance account has been frozen for the moment.
Oh, okay.
To ensure that while any potential malicious activity was attempted on your account, no funds can be transferred out at this moment in time.
Okay.
Now, as it is due to malware, are you aware of what a malware virus is?
Not really, no.
Okay. So a malware virus is a type of virus that tends to look legitimate, such as websites or links. And obviously, you may click onto it believing it is real. However, this is what these hackers use as a tactic to obtain your sensitive credentials, which I believe has happened to yourself today, as they've been able to log into the Binance account. Do you understand?
Right. Okay.
Now, we are going to run a diagnostic, meaning that your Binance account will undergo a 72-day threshold, meaning whilst your account is investigated and under review, we are going to obviously pinpoint where the malware virus could have been caused.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Now, if we do come to a conclusion where we may need to close your Binance account due to the severity of the case,
all right.
we will, yes.
So you're going to contact me back in 3 days' time?
Sorry?
Are you going to contact me back in 3 days' time?
So what we are going to do is essentially with your Binance account, we are going to allocate you over to your Coinbase and your Binance security wallet. So with this Binance security wallet is where you'll still be able to have access to your account and especially your assets that you currently hold. Just so obviously whilst the 72-day review is in place, you still have access to your assets. To understand, because the main factor is about you having full access to your assets.
Yeah.
Whilst this review is in place.
Okay. Yep.
Now, with that being said, this is just to ensure that with where your assets are allocated in your Binance security wallet,
it
is insured, and obviously you have full possession over that account, and nobody else will have access, unlike your main Binance wallet. Do you understand?
Right. Okay. sort of do. But yep. Okay. What do you need me to do? You can just do the whole lot for me.
No, so essentially what we are going to do is we are going to put your account under review. But first of all, we're going to get you allocated to your Binance Security wallet.
Yeah.
So in order for you to do that, just to go onto your app store on your mobile phone and let me know once you're on the app store.
Yep. Yep. Okay. So can I do that on the computer? Because I'm talking to you on my phone.
It would have to be on the mobile phone because obviously
All
the
right.
app store's on your mobile phone.
All
You
right.
can't really download apps on the computer.
Yep. All right. I'm on the app store now. You can still hear me all right? What app store am I going to?
App store, you should be on the app store where you normally download your
Oh,
apps
okay.
on your mobile phone.
All righty. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Now, once you're on there, you should be able to see the search symbol where you can search and type up your Binance Security wallet, which is called SafePal. SafePal.
Safe.
SafePal.
Pal. Safe Pal. Okay. Safe Pal. All right.
So you should be able to see it should say SafePal Crypto Wallet.
Yep, I do. Yep.
Okay, and you'll just get that downloaded as that is your Binance Security wallet.
But it's not made by. That's not made by Binance. It's not made by.
No, so essentially, no, so it is under the Binance Security wallet. Okay.
But
So
it doesn't. It doesn't actually say that. It says it's pace. Is it not the right one? It says SafePal Limited. It doesn't say Binance.
Okay, no, so it's not going to say Binance. It's going to say SafePal.
Yep.
And it's going to say Crypto Wallet.
Yep, that's right.
It's going to say Binance. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
With SafePal, this is a subsidiary security wallet which is under the Binance. So,
but it doesn't. Where do I find that information where it says that? Because it doesn't say that.
So I'm letting you know verbally over the phone.
Oh no, I don't know you, mate. So I mean, so if I go to SafePal, all right.
So once you go into your account is already allocated there, okay, Danny? So it's all about you just logging in so you can have access to your funds.
Yeah, but I don't use SafePal. So why would my funds be in SafePal?
So the reason why your account is going to be allocated to the SafePal, I've made it very clear. Your main Binance account is going to go under a 72-day threshold, meaning that you will not have access to.
Can't I just download and create a new Binance account?
It wouldn't work like that because any accounts that's being created in your name will be flagged up as suspicious as these individuals have got sensitive details.
All right. Oh.
Now, like I said, to ensure that your account is secure and your assets and yourself is secure, we've obviously got you connected to your Binance Security wallet, just so you have full access to your assets.
Okay.
Now, have you downloaded it on your security wallet? Just to let me know once that's
I have.
done.
Yep.
Okay. Now, once you've done that, let me know what you can see.
Grow your wealth your way.
So, what does it say?
Grow your wealth your way.
So you should see a few options. So it should say create new wallet, add existing, connect hardware, observation wallet. You see that?
Yep. Hold on a minute. Might be a second. I'll just change screens. Let's see how we can do something here. Not now. Let's go there. 1 second. Might be a second. Let's see if we can go. Oh, that one there.
So it should be one. The pictures should be on the first page. What can you see?
1 minute. I've just got to fix something that's broken on my computer. Okay.
No, so it's not on your computer.
Well, I'm on my phone. Yeah, that's what I meant to say, but I just get it wrong sometimes. So I've got my phone open, and I'm now downloading this. It says grow your wealth your way. Create wallet, add existing wallet, connect hardware wallet.
Yeah, so you then click, because you're already a Binance user, you'll be doing add existing wallet.
Okie dokie. So let's go add existing wallet. Yep, and then it's asked me for a security pin.
Yep, so you'll create that security pin which contains 6-digit numbers. So keep that to yourself.
Yep.
So that will be a 6-digit number that will contain. And
all right.
Obviously, do not share that with anybody because we'll never ask that for error at Binance. So do not share that with anybody. Keep that to yourself.
Yep. All right. So I've done that. And now it says tap here to enter your seed phrase and spaces.
Yeah, so what will happen is the system will, obviously, the AI system will get you generated with your account details now. So if you just wait, you will be receiving a notification any moment from now. And I'll let you know when to look out for your SMS, okay?
Where do I get the notification from?
So you'll get it through your SMS.
Oh, okay. That's pretty clever technology, isn't it? Thanks, mate. And will it come in the same number that?
Yeah, so if you have a look at your message you would have received.
So are you +63 923 532? Is that your?
Did you get that from WhatsApp, correct? So that should be that's the
WhatsApp?
system.
How come it's going WhatsApp now?
Because obviously that's been sent from the automated system.
Right, so you sent me a WhatsApp message.
Yeah, no, so the yeah, correct. So that would be for the Binance. Obviously, you should see there should be about 12 to 24 words.
Oh, I
maybe
see.
12 words.
All right, yep.
Which is automatically generated. And all you need to do is copy it and paste it onto your security wallet. And then
all right.
click next, and it will give you the option to.
Oh, good on you. All right, let's do that. Let's see what we can do here. So I'm going to. Well, now I have to cut and paste. How do I cut and paste? Let's see. We got this.
You just need to hold it down. Hold it.
Yeah. Oh shit! What's happening there? Is that working? I think I've accidentally tried ringing that number. Can you still hear me? Oh, can you still hear me? I've lost you. Are you still there?
Hello. So I've just seen your WhatsApp.
How come you disappeared?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
Oh no, I was trying to talk to you. I'm gonna. So is this?
You're a fucking. Shut up, you fucking bastard.
Is that what I said?
You
what?
Fucking bastard.
Why is that, mate? So we've now got this phone number of this guy. Let's have a look, and we can phone him. And now we've busted the scammer. Oh, la. So that's how these scams work, ladies and gentlemen. Never give out your seed phrase. He'll have to get himself a new number now. All right, I'm just going to ring up my mate who also talked to him and just see what interaction he had with him. That was quite funny. Steve, where are you, mate? Yeah, what a pack of idiots, eh? Oh, that was so funny. I'll just bring up Steve and see what he had. Yeah, mate. You're live on the internet at the moment. He sent me through his the seed phrase on Binance on WhatsApp. Did you get that far?
No.
So what they do is they think you're an idiot, and then they send you through the seed phrase for a wallet address, and then they do that via WhatsApp, and then you meant to paste that into this safe Power wallet, and then they'll get you to transfer your funds from Binance to the safe wallet address, but you've actually just transferred it into their wallet address. So that basically means that the seed phrase that I have will be their wallet address, which will probably be a fresh wallet, and we could probably track any funds that they've collected from that wallet, which would be quite interesting.
Interesting to see if anyone's actually paid into it.
Yeah, I'll have a look. We'll find out. The other one, yeah. So I rang him, Because I rang him back on the other computer while I've got him. He got all shitty with me and started calling me a whole lot of names. But I haven't listened to your recording yet. Is it? Can I play it on here? Or was it a bit?
Yeah, I think it's okay. Mostly okay. I think, I can't remember.
Yeah, I haven't listened. All right, mate. I just thought I'd let you know. I'm live. See you, mate. Bye. So it's one of my Avengers, but he gave me a recording, so we'll listen to his version of the recording now. It's 4 minutes long, and we'll see what happens.
Hello, I'm speaking.
Same guy.
I'm speaking to Sean Ellis from Binance. How are you? What's
Good. I got a reference to quote. Are you there?
hello? Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yep, I sure can. We've got a reference to quote, BIN 73693.
Okay, let me just look into this for you. Just give me a brief moment.
What a scream, eh? So, safe wallet.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, I just put that reference number in just to clarify. So this was not made by yourself.
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna rectify that for you now. Okay. So I could allocate your Binance account. Can I just get your full name, please?
Danny.
He's just my name,
De
bastard.
Hek.
Danny. Okay.
Yeah.
Danny VX.
Goodness me. Oh, laugh.
Can you spell it out for me, please?
DE.
VE.
HEK.
Okay, no problem. Do you recall holding any assets that might be a potential risk at the moment?
There's about 30 Bitcoin in there.
Okay, and when was the last time you did actually log into your account?
A week ago.
A week ago. Okay, so we can see that there's actually been another device that actually logged into your account. So we've got an Android and an iOS recently. So do you actually access your account with an Android or iOS, or do you prefer accessing it with a PC?
PC.
What a laugh.
Okay, so we actually see an Android device which actually logged into your account in Italy. So we just want to double
Italy.
check that was
Where did we
made
have
by
today?
you. We actually
France,
see that
where
it
we
was
last
logged in
time.
from Italy about 3 days ago.
No.
So we're actually obliged to ask. Yeah, we're actually obliged to ask if you use any sort of VPNs or proxies that may mask your IP address and make it show up as something else.
No, not at all.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just quickly forward this to the security team to get them to look into this, how these are actually compromised and how they actually did gain access to your account.
Okay.
What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to put a temporary hold onto your withdrawals or anything, so anyone that does have access to your account can't make any withdrawals via your ID. Okay.
Okay, cool.
I think.
I'm going to put on a brief hold as I just forward this to the security team and they just take in protocol. Okay.
Cool.
So interesting enough, that he's given me that seed phrase, and I've actually managed to log into that wallet, but the seed phrase was incorrect. So I've actually corrected the word detection to detect, and it's let me create the Bitcoin wallet. So,
hello, sir, are you still with me?
Yep.
So it'd be interesting to see.
So
I'll
just
show you in
for
a
the
second.
recorded line, can you just confirm any crypto tokens you do have with Binance?
So we've got a bunch of Bitcoin in there.
Okay, is it just Bitcoin that you guys do currently hold?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to need you to do is just log into your Binance account quickly.
And wallet.
And then just look around and just look at the recent transactions, okay?
Security
There's
code.
nothing that's sticking out.
Okay, can you just quickly
How do you
confirm the
deposit?
token amount?
The token amount right now is go get fucked. I know you're a scammer. Fucking stupid bomb.
That's right. Oh, Steve, you're a classic. So it's interesting in here now. So this is the wallet that I've managed to get into here. I don't know what I'm doing. Export public key, import public key, create an account, clear cache. So somewhere along the line here, I'm assuming that I can receive. There it is. So if I wanted to receive, yeah, so I'm going to give this to I'm just going to explain this to Crypto G and say, "G'day, mate. G'day, mate. You'll be fast asleep in bed." This is the crypto wallet key for a SafePal wallet, a scammer who was trying to get me to move my money over from my Binance into this wallet, gave me the key seed phrase for an active wallet. I'm just wondering if you can see any other money that's associated to this wallet address. I know it's a bit of a long shot, but anyway, here's the seed phrase for a SafePal wallet where they wanted me to transfer the money. Good luck. And we'll do that. And what's it called? SafePal. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if he gets anything. Anyway, so that's just a bit of fun that we can have with the scammer. So let's bring him back again now and see whether he wants to abuse me. Oh, that's Shavez. Let's see if we can go back to, I'll just turn this off for a second so I can get the phone number going. And let's see if we can give the guy a ring back, seeing he's so keen. Ring up Auckland again. See what happens. No, that phone number is no longer active. They've shut it down. So that just tells you. So doesn't take long for these scammers. All right, well, I've had enough fun, so I'll see you guys in the next live. A bit of fun with a guy that's claiming that he can transfer my money from Binance to his wallet address to save my money. Don't fall for any scam. Don't listen to anyone that sends you details via WhatsApp. That's not how Binance communicate with people. Hope that's helped you. See you in the next video. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.